Everyone's in. Should we just kill the roaming pack just to warm up?
Who's the second tank?
I'm not sure. Who's second tank? Is it Perfidy? Is it Graham?
I think Dewey wanted to try out.
Yeah, but he's with his spellslinger.
He's a spellslinger, yeah.
You can relog if you want.
No, your spellslinger DPS is good.
Let him tank.
We want to keep your spellslinger DPS. Kurlak wants to die.
I will DPS.
If push comes to shove, I can tank.
I
think it was
perfectly good tanks in our group, so nobody has to
I
go to spec.
I thought Nala was tanking.
Oh yeah,
Only
sorry.
accidentally.
I got the impression we need a second tank for this, though.
Trash we do.
Trash we do, yes.
But also there's the...
Sure, like we do as well.
Kurlak
Yeah, there's a
tank
tank swap.
Yeah.
What they said.
Anesthesize thingy.
Game. Yeah.
I mean, if we...
You're going to go in, Grim, then?
Yeah,
If we have free
yeah.
choice,
Are
then
we not
yeah.
taking the teleporter?
Let's take...
Well-
okay, Graham, let's move you across then. I mean, that would be good as well, because again, Frenzy Tier 8 is always nice to have. Particularly on a DPS race.
Well, are we not taking the teleporter to the spawn point?
We should.
I think
We
he
should
has a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, I took the teleporter and there's nobody else here. And I can't get back.
You're on your
thinking
own.
about
you
warming
felt
up.
all alone.
And there's no way back.
So where's Nabear?
That was the exit button.
He's smoking.
Got 5 healers at the moment. Is that?
So at the moment, I think we've got Denise, Bright Eyes, Narbir, and Hoots. And is that Saldir? Are you on heal as well?
No. It would be Igor.
Bright Eyes.
Oh, Igor.
No,
of course.
Don't kill me.
Igor.
I can, but I don't.
Igor, for some strange minute, I thought you were being DPS. How absolutely insane of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's eight.
In which
After all,
case-
giving Nabir the opportunity to go healing or DPS, which do you think he's going to choose?
Yeah. Okay, so Narbir, so crack out your probes that hurt as opposed to your probes that whatever else you probe normally.
Exactly.
I think all probes hurt.
Yeah.
But some probe gently.
It's bad.
Gentle probing. Well, nice. Still
As a
hurts.
spell slinger, you fire suppositories. As a medic, you've got probes. I mean, people who made this game are weird.
And espers have carrots. So,
Yes.
Don't complain
Okay.
about the carrot.
We love the carrot.
Yes.
it's very phallic healing.
Bob the carrot.
Wow.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm done.
carrot Lala. Okay, focus now.
Okay, he's not here.
Once you've got
Nabir.
orange, you never go back, or something.
Yeah.
Narbir, can you be DPS, please, mate? You're happy to?
Oh, Dresden, by the way, I'm running a full utility build, so with Hunt and TK Storm.
Okay.
Thank you. Now my DPS can be even higher.
Right. Is Narbir here yet? I don't think so.
Yep.
He looks grayed out still.
He's here.
Excellent. Okay. Let's just see if everyone's ready to go.
The first ready check of the evening, and it only took 12 minutes.
Fucking.
Okay. All right then. So with the symbiotes, what should we do? Should we take one of them? Let's take the squid where he stands. In fact, we can tank them both where they stand. We don't need to move them around this time, do we? So DPS. What have we got in terms of?
They still have the symbiotic link, so they do have to be apart just a tiny bit.
A bit more than okay, fantastic. So Renke, if you want to take yours a little bit more to the right,
Yeah, I'll pull mine back a bit.
you can keep yours where it is. Yeah. DPS. Let's have melee, please, on the squid and ranged on the chicken. And are you melee? That's a very good question. We've got a lot of range,
yeah.
haven't we?
Medic
Yeah.
is...
Consider yourself to be melee for this.
What was Nala considering himself?
Oh, this
Carrot
is all
god.
weird. Yeah.
Oh, you changed from disciple to god.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a promotion.
Okay, Renko and Graham, when you guys are ready, off you go.
Okay, I'm going.
Going.
Oh,
That's not your bird, is it, now?
No, that's fingers 3 actually.
Samsung
I know it because I have it. No, my birds are asleep in my sweater again.
Dewdrop is in the raid.
Uh-oh. Could the people on the squid just hold fire for about 10 seconds? You guys can go again when the chicken's on 20%. I shall win. So in fact, just sit on your hands for a few seconds.
go.
It's my secret plan to pad our DPS. Okay, yeah, carry on then. Go, go, go.
The squid needs to catch up a little, I think.
He's alright. Cool.
But Conclave people remember to need.
Oh yeah. I'm so used to just passing on everything.
Oh, we're going in?
Pulling back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a breeder, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so someone's just bought me a pizza. How nice. If we can pull the breeder into the room, then, as always, myself first, Nala second, Perf and Amcat, can you go third, please?
Nope.
Can't
Dresden. Oh, no,
really.
We can't pull the breather in the.
Oh, we cannot
into
get
the
him.
room.
Okay, all right, then we'll take him around the left first, and then go from there.
I'll stay with you. I'll pull the spiders from the left.
Yeah.
Is there an egg for me to?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Where?
It's
The middle.
that thing in the middle of all the flashing shit.
Yeah.
Big pink thing. Okay. Is there another one?
At the
Yes.
back.
One at the back.
Gone.
Though the tactics on those spiders is obviously nuke the shit out of them until they die, and hope the eggs
Yeah,
are somewhere
works.
close by.
You can't see diddly squat.
No, it's kind of difficult.
I'm not interrupting, by the way, Lana. Running fight back again.
Okay. Who have we got then? Da, 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 da.
I've got 2, if that, but I can crank it up to 3 if you want.
If you could take 3, that would be useful. And could Perfidin, you and Thorburn go third. So me, Nala, you and Thorburn. In fact, you probably only need 2 as long as Thorburn's running 3. But you and Thorburn third. Dresden, could you and Caius go fourth?
On the breeder.
On the breeder.
Okay.
So So if I actually have to stun, we're slacking.
Pretty much. And then if we still need to stun after that, the remaining espers.
Cool.
Ready when you are.
I have a mouthful of pizza. Okay, don't mind. Now they're up next. Okay, Perfidy and Fulton.
Wow, it's getting quicker.
Yeah.
See, you're just lying. I don't need a stun on this fight at all.
Never know when it's all going to go horrifically wrong.
Yes, I do.
They've done it like 3-4 times in a row before.
As I remember, the last time you said I don't need a stun, we needed the stun.
Yeah,
Now,
but
I'm
it
not
would've been-
saying I'm not
it
saying that
must have
correlation
been
implies
Nabeer's
causation,
fault.
Dresden, but
But you're filled with lies and slander.
Oh, this one. I remember this one. Egg Lady.
Congrats.
right. So who hasn't been to Kuralak before?
I haven't.
If you, you missed those ones, didn't you? Has everyone else has, I think. Yeah, I think so. So, okay. Rosie, do you want to do it again, or should I do it this time? You can just correct me when I get it wrong.
You can do it.
Yeah,
Sure you can.
Lanin, you are a raid leader. Yeah. Raid
Yeah,
leader,
but I believe
Lanin
in
tactics.
I've got a whole pizza here that needs eating.
Well, that's just bad planning, Mr. Raid Leader, is it?
First world
That's
problems.
just an excuse. You've forgotten it, haven't you? And you're just trying to pass the buck.
Yeah, you just shoot him in the face and he dies. You know, that's not too hard. It's a good point. There is an add-on called Kuralak Helper that is really useful. That's worth getting. In fact, Rosie, if you don't mind, I am going to eat the pizza, so I'm going to leave you to do it.
Oh, okay. Gerlach. The room has all the pillars that you see in front of you have lasers coming out of them. You need to dodge and not be in the lasers, or you die. They will spin around those pillars that we see. So there's a clear-cut path that you can run around Kurlek and herself, and you'll figure it out once you see the laser spin, and it's actually doable. During the first phase, she will put circles on the ground. Don't step in them, because they will slow you down and they will do a lot of damage. 2 circles will at least kill the light armor ones. And they will slow you down, which makes it hard to also, dodge the lasers. Hence, don't step in them. We will DPS her until she does vanish into darkness, at which point she will disappear to one of the pillars on the outside. The engineers will have tier 8 obstruct vision and will shoot that off just before she poofs off. She will then get stunned at the pillars and come back straight away. And we can DPS her again. That's basically phase 1. At some point, I think 70% of health.
72.
Around 72% of her health. She will. The lasers will stop, and she will just stand there in the middle. We can DPS her, and she will turn one of us into an egg. It's a random egg. The egg needs to be stunned. You can only stun 1 egg. If you stun 2, die.
The tank will be facing her north.
Yeah. Tank will be facing her north, and the random egg will stick to the tank so that the There's a whole list that Larnan will show us.
I will.
For eggs.
For egg stun rotation. Everybody has to have 1 stun on the bar. And she will do a room-wide AoE, which leaves safe spots behind the pillars if the pillars are green. If the pillars are red, you'll get hit by the AoE.
We need to stick together when we run.
Yeah, we need to stick together when we run. This is mainly, at first it's not too bad, but it's mainly because when you are in an egg, it does a damage over time effect. So you need to be, around the same pillar with the healers, or you die and then other people will turn into eggs. It's a very complicated thing. So first egg stands north, second egg, the second person stuns the first egg and goes south, and while Larnan has the rest of the list.
Yeah, where people stand and stuff.
Where people stand and where people have to stun.
Yeah, so basically what's happened is you've got an escalating number of people. To start with, you have 1 person. Then the next time around, you have 2. Then you have 4. Then you have 8. So as you add more people, it gets more and more complicated that you've got to have a lot of people who know exactly what they're doing.
So it's going to take a couple of run-throughs for us to get into the swing of it then.
Oh, yeah. In addition to that, it's also really important that the people stand in the right position. Now, the reason for all this standing north, south, east, or west, it's not just to make it easy for you to know where the person is that you're meant to be stunning. It's also so you avoid having 2 people who are eggs on top of each other. Because given that all stuns in this game are effectively AoEs, if you clip 2 eggs, you will immediately die. And if you're one of the people with the debuff, for one of these sort of the egg people, you'll spread it to somewhere else. So to start with, it will be fairly simple, and it gets harder and harder and more complicated. If you've been in an egg, once you've got the debuff that turns you into an egg, rather, you'll get a huge 100% damage and healing buff. So there's a bit of discussion. We'll do it the normal way today, but there's a bit of discussion as to whether you can kind of cheese it slightly. If you've got the DPS to push through, is to actually start sacrificing people so you don't have to have so many eggs. But I think we'll do it the normal way today and just see how we go. So I'm putting together a list.
See how that would work, yeah.
Yeah, well, what you kind of do is you kind of get up until there's 1 egg, 2 eggs, 4 eggs, 8 eggs, at which point you start sacrificing someone to take out 5 of them for the loss of 1 person and 1 random egg. It's doable if your DPS is high enough, but we'll try it the proper way.
Okay. So we're paired up, are we? Are we egg buddies? Is that what
so I've got a list here, and I'm going to publish it on the line once I've finished it. It will say who you are, where you need to stand, and who you need to be interrupting. I will need a couple of minutes just to sort that out. You must only ever interrupt the person that you're assigned to.
Yes,
and you must only ever interrupt that person, nobody else under any circumstances. Now, the complication is the very first person that gets egged is random. So it could easily be somebody, or most likely to be, somebody who's in the egg rotation. So if, for example, Nala is meant to interrupt the first person, but Nala is the first person, we have to very quickly rejig the order in order to account for that. And the way that we're going to do that is we're going to have somebody who will probably be Dresden, actually. We're going to have somebody, Dresden, who is not going to be in the order, but he's our immediate jump in to save the day person, right? So when the first person gets assigned, whoever it is, Dresden will take their place. Therefore, it's really important that the person that gets egged says very clearly who they are, where they're meant to be standing, and who they are meant to be interrupting, and where that person is meant to be standing. So, for example, last time, we had Nala going south, and then we had Licky, I think it was Licky, who was east, interrupting Nala. So if Licky was the first person, he would need to say, it's Dewdrop Licky, standing east, interrupting Nala, standing south. And he'd need to say that so Dresden would then know what role he's got to fulfill. Okay?
So the phase is actually more useful there. So it's the key thing is, if you're in the 4-egg phase and that's when you were stunning, then 4-egg, stun north, stand wherever is.
Yes.
Yes. Let me just.
One thing also, when you stun your egg, have your back to the boss and stun away from her, because you can grab aggro if they're in the middle of the tank swap, and you'll have a bad day.
Followed by everybody else having a bad day.
I've
And
just looked at my interrupts, and I think I'm going to be having a bad day anyway.
also, with the pillars, with running behind them with the big AoE, preference is run north. If north is red, then east, then south.
It's red and south.
And
west.
those three, you can usually hide behind one of them because only 2 of them turn red at most, I think.
And I'll actually call it out because I'll usually be standing northeast, so I have good vision on both the north and the east pillar.
I'm running tier 8 Obstrict Vision. Is anybody else running it as well? Or
Coleman's running it as well.
Okay. Awesome. Because if you leave it to me, I will disappoint you. So.
You don't need tier 4 crush. You just need
one interrupt.
Yeah.
But make sure that you're kind of like with your back to the boss, stunning out, so you don't hit the boss.
Yeah, and if you die if you had the dot and you die, it'll pick somebody else randomly to replace you. So the basic thing is trying to stay alive through the whole fight.
Right.
Easier said than done. Lasers are fun. As a warrior, when in doubt with the lasers, just stand in the middle. Where she's standing is completely safe from lasers. So if things go wrong, or if you get hit by a circle and are slowed, just dodge to the center and you should be fine.
But remember, you can't. It'd be a can't all stack there because otherwise we'd be dropping circles under each other.
Yeah, no, don't stand there. But if push comes to shove, dodge to the center to kind of not have a bad day.
Okay.
Staying alive is key because as you come out of egg phase, you get DPS buffs. So the fact you don't start that phase until at 70%, as soon as we're going into that phase and surviving, the DPS ramps quite quickly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the first phase will make you dizzy.
No, it won't.
If you run around
the first couple times. I remember screaming when we did it for the first time.
I'm just sorting out the order of things. Right, let me just check that I haven't doubled anybody up, and check that I haven't added anyone who's not in the raid.
Yeah.
Okay, right. I'm just going to post on the line. I want everyone just to have a look and make sure, first of all, that that your name is there. The only people whose names won't be there are the 2 tanks and 2 of the healers, and I'm leaving Poots and Igor to focus just on pure healing, and Bright Eyes and Denise are joining in the egging, potentially. But this is the order, and you can scroll up. So just to explain what that means, particularly for Perfidy. So the first egg phase, the question mark, represents the random person that gets egged. We're not going to know who that is in advance. Okay? If it's somebody who appears later, Dresden is going to jump in for them. That's why Dresden doesn't appear anywhere else on the list. Okay? So the first egg phase is Nala interrupts that person. From that point on, Nala is going to go and stand in the south, and he's not going to move from the south. The person who was the first egg, the random person, is once he's broken out, is going to go and stand in the north, and is not going to move from the north. In the next egg phase, Caius is going to interrupt the random person who's standing in the north, and Adeptus is going to interrupt Nala, who's standing in the south. Caius is then going to go east, Adeptus is then going to go west. And you can see kind of the way it snowballs out. So what you need to do is everybody needs to understand where they are and in which egg phase, where they are standing, who they're interrupting, and where that person is standing. So, for example, Perfidy, in your case, you don't have to do anything until the 8 egg phase, at which point you have to interrupt Caius, who is standing in the east. Okay, you don't then have to worry about standing anywhere. There won't be a 16 egg phase if there is, we wipe. So it's only up to that point. Okay.
Okay. And then I don't have to stand anywhere in particular once I've egged him?
No, because if there's another egg phase, we're going to die anyway.
Okay.
North.
So,
Nabir is asking, where does the random egg phase?
Random egg.
Yeah, I got them all. I don't know where they are.
And when we talk about north, because there was some discussion about this, and I think we all kind of discussed it for 5 minutes before we realised we're all saying the same thing, which is use the mini-map in terms of north, south, east, west, and the Kuralak helper add-on will also mark the pillars with the compass directions for you.
Right, Paul tells me that it's downloaded that, but I've not seen it in action, so we'll see.
You'll only see it during the egg phase.
Yeah, and it actually doesn't put north, south, east, west on the floor. It puts the
northeast,
northwest, southwest, etc.
Hold on, did you read my thingy?
I didn't. Could you say it?
Yeah, give me a sec. Oh, that's not the one. Where is it?
Igor, I think it's sort of paramount that we just stun our own egg.
But the reason to assign during the 8 egg phase is just that way people stun on time. We don't have people dying in the eggs.
Yeah, but you're gonna have the problem. People are stressing to get in their spots instead of just on the egg they're next to.
I think the problem is though, you then 2 people equally distant from an egg, they both stun, someone dies, that then passes to debug. I think it is a pain and it's very specific, and I've lost my post-it notes, which is really bad. Because I have also post-it notes on my monitor with the order. But it's going to be annoying, it's going to be more difficult, and it's more coordination, but I think it is fundamentally safer.
I don't think you can stun the same egg twice, so that shouldn't be a problem.
If you stun the same egg twice,
it can.
Well, the person will be broken out, won't they? So yeah.
If you stun more than one egg, you die.
The issue is if 2 people target the same egg, somebody in another egg is not going to get broken out because
we have
people only have 1 stun.
But we have 4 other people left who don't.
No, I'd rather just keep it as is if we can.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but you all need to know, for me, which phase you're in, which direction you're stunning, and where you're standing. So
Yes.
for the 8 egg phase, you don't have a standing. But if you're in 2 or 4, or 1 even, then I need to... Oh.
Igor.
Igor.
Echo.
I know that music.
Can you turn that off?
Yeah, Igor's mic's open. Yeah, so just basically shout out your phase, where you're stunning, and where you're standing. So I know.
Absolutely imperative again, just make sure you know 100% what your job is, so that if you get the edge you can immediately say it's Larnan, I'm standing to the northwest and I'm interrupting Adeptus to the west in the 4 egg phase.
Stupid question. Southwest is between these 2 pillars as we look at it now, correct? No.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, we're staring at the southwest.
Yeah.
Okay.
The gap is southwest.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's a lot of talking, a lot of planning. Obviously, we need to get through the first phase first. I'm just going to repeat the order on the line, make sure everyone knows where they are. Being AFK makes that far more spammy than it needs to be.
And Igor's still muted. I don't know if that's intentionally or not.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay.
So where's the music?
I don't hear the music now, but
No, that wasn't me.
Okay. All right then, guys.
Nom 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 nom.
Shall we give this a go?
We all have to go in together as well.
Yes, we do, because as we go in, there's going to be lots of red all over the floor. So we run in, and then we're going to start rotating, always clockwise. Okay?
We're not going to eat on this first pull, right?
No, looks like it's just a few to practice. I mean, there's no harm in it, but, you know.
Cool.
Okay. Ready when you are, Renko?
3, 2, 1, go!
You wanted the power of the 3, 2, 1, I know.
Lasers.
On the lasers.
Oh.
Keep moving clockwise, it's a certain pace. Being closer to Kuralak helps. At least it helps me.
This seems a lot easier than the last time I did it with the things on the floor.
Ooh.
More room to run around in, right?
Okay, what we'll do is we'll just push it through to the next phase and then we'll wipe. Has she got the same voice as the first boss in Storm Talon's lair?
She could be. Hissy and scratchy.
Very
I've got
deep.
like 2.2k lag.
You're offline according to
She's still alive.
the raid thing.
Wow. Okay.
That's hardcore. I can do Kuralak while I'm offline. not when I'm online, but when I'm offline.
Hard mode. Oh.
Someone's surprised
Oh,
she lived.
Chewie's egged. Still egged. Chewie's dead.
Oh no.
I'm
That's
sorry.
that's because Nala was breaking out, but Nala's offline. Oh, actually, you're back online now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm back.
North.
Oh, okay. Why did I get egged?
It's random.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I thought
no.
it's because I was awesome.
It's not the highest DPS. Oh, I'm egged. Why am I egged?
Because once the person
Yes.
who's died
That randomly passes
with the
again.
buff, it randomly passes on.
Oh, did he die? I didn't know.
So we will just have a cascading failure from this point.
Yay!
Yay! Hooray!
I think I've got him back there, Graham.
Okay.
Should I be worried that a healer didn't know half the raid was there?
Maybe.
No, didn't mean it like that.
How deadly are
Okay.
the little rockets?
North.
Really deadly. The mortars, you mean?
Yeah.
Those are.
No, if you get hit by one of them, it puts a debuff on you. If you get hit by anything else with a debuff's on you, you get an absolute mangling. So getting hit by two of them in a row is
I'm
deadly.
egged.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
put-
shall we just wipe somewhere convenient?
Yeah, I inadvertently dodged backwards into some lasers there while trying to avoid two circles on the floor, but I couldn't remember which was more deadly.
The circles. If you get hit by one circle, it's fine. But once you've been hit by a circle, anything else is basically a one shot.
For how long?
Not sure. I would probably take a guess at 4 seconds.
Give it a few minutes to wait after Ron's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Don't res up.
Good
Don't
call.
res.
Oh, wait, she's
What?
reset.
She's reset.
Cool.
Especially in the laser phase, if she just TP'd to a pillar and we res up, she will. Oh, wrong way. She will
Don't glitch.
she will glitch and the door stays closed and we have to like to our home and kill all this stuff again.
Okay, so what should be fairly apparent from that is that
I need a blind removal on my bar.
No, you don't.
It happens so often. Just keep going to the left and you'll be fine.
Just keep running.
Yeah. The main thing that jumps out though is that the random person, when you've got to have a really complicated list where everyone's got to know what they're doing, a random person complicates it significantly. But then when you start getting deaths, you can maybe handle one death, a second death, and now you've got 3 random people having to reshuffling. I think by the time you've got 2 or 3 people down, the whole order will break down completely.
Two deaths and it's basically a wipe.
Yeah. I think if we lose anybody in the first phase, we just forget it and we go again. I think if we lose people in the second phase, then that person needs to say very, very clearly, again, who they were, what their position was. The problem is that if it's somebody who's already been egged, their debuff is going to jump to somebody random. So it's going to get really complicated.
The egg will go away once we start.
So if anyone dies, it's going to be really important for them to say again, just like the random person, it's going to be right. It's Caius. I'm north. I'm south, and I'm interrupting this person. You just need to say who it was, and then if you are someone who's already been egged, then you won't need to be interrupting anybody else, but you will have a position. Whoever picks up the random debuff can take over that role. Of course, if they were somewhere in the order, they're then going to have to say, right, it's a Rosa, I've got to go take Chaos, I was going to be, blah, 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 and then we need to swap another person in.
And doing that on the fly is going to be complicated.
Yeah. I mean, if we just hit pause, like say, wait, okay, stop, 1 second, right, here we go. That would be easy, but we can't. Which is why I think, 1 or 2, maybe. More than that, nah.
Go.
Actually, 1 second before you go.
Wait.
Not yet.
You call it, Lon.
Thought we were all ready.
Waiting for the names again.
Yeah, let's just repeat that on the line. Here we go.
Thank you.
I was also just doing a quick respec of something myself for the last minute. Okay. Right. Okay, you want to call it?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, damn it.
This is dead. The wake phase. Turning south. Standing west.
A tree down.
Okay. Should we just wipe that straight away?
Yeah.
Or actually, I'll tell you what, let's carry on. Let's carry on.
I just ran into
It's fine.
lasers.
Let's just carry on just for a few minutes so people can practice the lasers. Yeah, it's a wipe, but let's just let people practice moving for a minute or two.
Wipe now.
And you say you don't get dizzy doing this bit.
No, just stare at her.
Round
It's
and
not as
round.
bad as being a
Round and
spell
round.
slinger interrupting on Bever Rage. Interrupt, move, spin around, interrupt, spin around, interrupt, spin around.
That's fun.
Yeah, you don't actually have to move very much, do you, really, here? You can stand quite still. Till the red stuff turns up. Circles. Chromosome corruption, is that the egg?
Okay, so that will be the next phase.
Dewey's egged again. Dewey is egged.
Okay, so there you go. So Nala interrupts. And then Dewey, you're standing north from now on, and Nala's going south. We'll do the next one, and then we'll wipe.
Where were you?
I was
North.
northeast on the 4 egg phase.
We
So
won't go
Dewey-
that far, Dres.
someone needs to take over Dewey on the 4 egg phase in the northeast.
No, that's fine. It's just a case of getting people into the habit of actually shouting it out.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
That's fine. He did?
I shout.
Thanks, Rob.
Safe. North is safe.
I'll take Adeptus' one on the next egg phase. And then we'll wipe straight after that.
So do you only get the lasers on that first, or do they come back again?
North is still safe.
It's just the
Uh,
first
only on the
phase.
first bit.
Perfectly.
Dead gnome.
Okay, let's wipe there.
So that's the first time I've run behind a pillar and it wasn't safe.
So, push the cough. On the eggy bit then, there's a big red telegraph coming from the pillar, but I was north. Should I just stay in the telegraph? Because otherwise I have to bunch up really close to the boss.
Don't stay in the
Don't
telegraph.
stay
you
in the
die.
telegraph.
Okay, so where I egged is as far away from the boss as where I could get, and I could still tickle it from where I was.
Yeah, we can res. You kind of got to stand close to her. That's why it's important to
Stand exactly on your spot.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just quite close. I thought if I had like 2 eggs next to me, someone's gonna.
Yeah, no, north and north, south, east, and west are pretty close to the boss because they're on the edge of the red
Middle
circle.
circle, yeah.
Northeast, southwest, and the other ones are can be a bit further away from the boss.
It makes sense.
I think when it comes to like the 8 egg phase, then everybody should just maybe stand through the red in the telegraph. Because if everybody's clustered around her, then we're gonna.
I haven't seen an X out though.
Okay. One of these. Okay, everyone's ready? Wheels rank here.
Whoa!
Crap!
Oh boy.
Dewey's down.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's wipe that one straight away. Sorry, Rank, I don't know if you were muted then.
Yeah, it must be.
I'm guessing you still are.
No, I'm not muted. Just saw Rosie dive in.
I saw Renko just go. I'm like, what?
I'll follow somebody else in.
Bright Eyes ran forward and then
Came
ran
back.
back, and then Renko ran in.
What a bitch.
Auto run on and then just immediately jump back.
I was busy typing in the chat, just put up the egg order again before I go.
But yeah, I mean, our first checkpoint is going to be getting to phase 2 with no deaths consistently. Once we can do that, then I think we can start to progress. Until that point, it's really just practice.
Okay, be up. 3, 2, 1, go.
I like cast iron.
Down. 8th phase. South.
North is safe.
Who's the random egg?
Graham. Tank. I was doing nothing. So, I don't know if it makes it easier or not.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's Graham who is the egg, which is great because you're not actually in the order, so that makes no difference. So Graham's going to stand north, which I suppose could be annoying if you're tanking at the time.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, they did.
South.
Okay, next egg phase is in 15 seconds. Everyone knows where they've got to be. Okay, into position. Perfect positioning. Dewdrop, you were in the 4 egg phase, weren't you?
Yep.
Nala dead.
Oh.
Adeptus missed.
No worries.
4 eggs
Okay,
is next,
let's,
right? Theoretically.
Yeah, but we're not going to do it. So let's just carry on until the 4 egg phase, and then when the 4 egg phase comes, we'll just wipe.
East.
Yeah, we've got 3 people in the order that are out now. So. Oh, made that 4.
What about?
North.
Okay, so we're going to wipe now. Okay, let's just stand in ship.
And we can res.
Yeah. We always seem to lose 1 or 2 people at the start of that phase, and then it sort of stabilizes and it tends to be okay. I think it's just that the initial movement often catches people out.
It's not the same people, is it?
No, it's not. What are you suggesting we lock them outside?
Could also be a bit of a long run to get behind a safe pillar there as well.
Yeah, I've just put a leap on for that very reason.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
a movement ability is nice.
Movement ability to go back, actually. There's
Yeah.
plenty of time to go behind the pillar, it's just you need to
Yeah.
be back quickly, so use your movement ability to go back, if you can.
Okay, I'll put 2 on my bar.
No, I think that's a great point. I mean, I'm using gate to get back in the fight afterwards, but if you get caught out and you're clearly not going to make it, don't worry about it. Just use it to stay safe.
Desperately need a bio, I'm sorry.
No problem. In which case, let's take 2 or 3 minutes.
Can we throw up a repair bot quickly? Thank you.
You should be able to hide behind them to stay safe from that AoE.
Don't see me.
Right, back in a minute.
I believe Scrub missed my stun.
Mr. Scrubby stun.
Yeah.
Biz.
Yeah, I keep being in combat too, Ranko. I don't know what's up with that.
Okay, back.
Did I cause a whole wave of people to go bio?
We just had a 3-minute break for everyone.
Oh, okay.
It was a tsunami of we.
Sounds kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if everyone's back.
I am ready now. After the egg phase, is there another phase or not?
No.
Ooh.
Basically, when we've gone into the 8 egg phase, we've then got basically 16 people with
that's
massive
right,
DPS buff, and
rages.
we have to burn her down before the next one. Okay, Narbir and Perfidy, you guys back?
I am here in just one moment. I'm here.
Cool. Narbir?
I think he went for a tag, didn't he?
Another one. He had a cigarette when we talked about how to do the boss. God dear.
I can't say anything. I'm smoking right now.
Yep.
See, nicotine patches for raiding, obviously.
No.
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 I've actually done that once. Nicotine patch stuck it on me, and I was completely beavised.
I tried Nicorette.
It's a bit too much.
Shut up, Beavis.
I tried the gum. I ended up chewing a whole pack because it's gum. You know?
Oh, I'm here, Lauren.
Okay.
Sick.
Help me stop.
Dewdrop, you're here as well, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
And Thorburn, you're here?
I just looked tab a lot before.
Hello.
Cool. Right.
Sorry, I missed the second one because you didn't say anything.
I didn't. It was a surprise.
It was a surprise. It was a sneaky ready check.
Ninja.
Okay, Renko, if you'd like to count us down.
Okay,
Wow,
guys. Here we
Thirsty
go.
really has balls.
3, 2, 1, go.
Drop the base.
Drop the boss.
I'm only getting Renko to count because, you know, warriors get quite pleased when they can count beyond 2.
Really stretching me this raid. Counting shit.
But do they know the warrior's motto from Ellie? If it moves, hit it. If it doesn't move, push it over and then hit it. And if it still doesn't move, it's a wall. He says getting chopped in half by a fucking laser.
I'm going to blame you for dragging me in as well then, Lana, in that case.
Okay, we're down to 4, so just carry on for a bit of practice and then we'll wipe.
Dresden's an egg.
Good. That's almost perfect.
Except for the dead people.
No, apart from the dead people. But Dresden is the
North.
ideal egg.
I made it, yes! Woohoo!
Thanks, Rob.
Yep.
Safe.
Ah.
Next egg phase.
Oh, Dewey's
Dead
oh,
now.
That was.
Yeah, I died. Running out.
Oh, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
So is everyone. That was harsh. How soon after the outbreak the egg phase came. Okay, let's die.
If that can happen,
Way
does that
ahead of
make
you.
movement abilities mandatory?
Oh, it was an egg? How did that
Pretty,
happen?
pretty much, doesn't it? I
Because
think it makes it
everybody died.
mandatory.
Ah, okay. I just thought I didn't interrupt anything.
I think it certainly means that I need to watch the timers really carefully actually to see if that happens every 4 egg phase or whether it's random. But if it happens on a particular phase and everyone who is an egg for that phase, yeah, you're right. There will be mandatory movement ability.
It can't be because engineers don't have one.
Yeah, engineers would just be throwing themselves backwards slowly.
Can you turn around and throw yourself backwards slowly?
Yeah, but you
it's
can sprint
faster to
faster.
run.
So
No, but what I mean is it might be useful, particularly for example if you're running behind the north pillar and then you're the south egg and the timers align like that. I think if people have got a movement ability, that could make life easier.
So
Obviously,
which was the safe pillar then?
East.
That time, but
there's always 2 and it's random. But we always want to go to the same one so that the people who've got the debuff from the eggs can be healed up.
Rosie's going to call them out and say
I've
which
been
ones.
calling them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one without the red circle, Justin. Quite
That's a
simple.
good answer.
So true.
Generally,
So
it's either
profound.
north or east.
Right before it happens, the 2 that have had a red circle around them just are the ones that aren't safe. So you can actually see beforehand if your pillar you want to go to is safe or not.
The massive pillars themselves glow green if they're safe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Easy.
When you know what to look for. Yeah.
Tend to only look at the floor here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, folks, here we go.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Terrible lag here at the moment. It's really winding me up. I have to
Word to read.
My head meter isn't working, it shows Rosa having more aggro than anyone else.
You're okay.
Adeptus Random Egg. I was stunning on 2 egg south, standing west.
Okay, so Denise, Dresden, can you take that one over? Dres, did you get that?
So 2 egg south.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm standing on the 8 for egg stage, so.
Thanks, Bob.
Do a router reboot while we're dead. Hold on.
Nice one, Grim. East this time, yeah.
Next egg phase in 10 seconds, so remember Caius and Caius and Dresden, you guys are up in addition to the first people. The eggs?
Thanks, Dres.
Good.
Where were you standing? South, wasn't it?
There's too many people dead, anyways.
Yeah. Well, let's carry on to the next phase. Let's see if we can get the next phase done.
Dewey's down. He was northeast, interrupting north.
Okay.
The cats as well, guys in the east.
Yeah, that's too many, isn't it? We could ask Hoots to
I'll enter south.
in.
Price stacking, I'll sacrifice myself. We can try that.
Thanks, Bob.
No, stay north then.
Eggs any second?
Oh,
and
shit.
I died just a second beforehand then.
So,
Okay, that's what.
with the 2 egg south there. So I stunned Nala when he was in the north?
Yes, and then he'll stay. Well, he would have been in a completely random position to start with. Oh, sorry, as Adeptus, rather. So Nala will always be. Nala should be south.
Yeah, no, it was south.
Yeah.
Oh, stand south. Adeptus stands west. After standing south.
So it was the where was I standing afterwards bit I didn't have.
Oh, okay, it was west. I'm sorry. I was.
I got the 2 south, and I'm thinking, but where should I be?
Yeah.
You said west.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Yeah, it can be a little bit too. So again, don't be afraid just to re-ask or double check anything like that.
Yeah, can you do the list again before we?
Yeah, sure thing.
Cool.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I almost said something because it's just like in next phase I'm stunning the person at south because I'm 4 eggs stunning south and then going southeast.
You are indeed.
Yes.
So I should
But
have been west,
I learned
basically,
that
in
you
that
can't stun from the side because the pillars will kill you.
Lanin, which ability are you using to interrupt the X actually?
I'm using gate.
Yeah, okay, but because it's a bit risky with all red around. But it's the only one we can use, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm at the moment. We're kind of not getting to that phase where I'm actually getting to use mine. So I'm kind of planning to use Arcane Shot, and then if it doesn't work, to use Gate.
I just use mine gate for to stun 3 eggs. So it does work.
The gate does work.
works.
It's more
Arcane shot.
whether arcane shot works, yes or no.
Doubtful.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah. I mean, in some ways, you could almost argue that it's a shame that you can't apply it to the person before they get hit. So, like a second beforehand, arcane shot them, but of course they'll be a friendly at that point.
Yeah, but who the hell's Gammon?
You don't know who Gammon is?
No.
Isn't it like thick bacon?
Yeah, it is.
Oh dear.
Oh, please don't start discussions about Game of Thrones because tonight is the premiere, and if somebody starts with sure to get spoilers.
Well,
4 episodes have already leaked.
Premiere, I think 4 episodes have been leaked, not just the first one.
Yeah. Low quality and with the watermark.
Ego, you're up again.
Ego, your mic's going.
Echo.
Look, this isn't that bad. It's
bad.
It's, I think it's frame height 720 and then 480 or something.
Geek.
Terrible, but not bad.
No, I'll wait until they've been broadcasted in with proper quality online.
I think the Game of Thrones, everybody dies. I think that's what George writes. He's just
The
like,
end.
he kills everybody.
The end.
Everybody dies painfully, the
It's
most
not
painful way
spoiler if it's in
possible.
the book. Read the book.
No. I don't read. I'm not a warrior, but I don't read.
Maybe you should be one.
Yes, every time they keep telling George Martin to hurry up, he kills another character.
Well,
I'm still
everyone
in
has
shock.
been telling him for years that he's gonna die the way he's going. He should be faster a bit in his writing.
Wait, you don't know what happened to Wheel of Time?
Yeah.
To happen
Robert
again?
Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died before he could finish it.
He did it on purpose, bastard.
But the guy did a good job filling in for him.
Yeah, true.
Oh, he had all the outlines and stuff from Jordan's wife.
I was half expecting that to go filled in. You'd get the next book and it'd be like one page. It just says, and then they woke up and it had all been a dream. The end.
Oh no.
I would have killed somebody, I think.
Have an egg list, please.
I love that series, Wheel of Time.
Eggs
For
and
the 6th or 7th time now.
Ego is still echoing.
Why is it when somebody says echo, it doesn't?
Because he's muted on Mumble.
Yeah. Okay.
And now he's unmuted again.
I'm ready.
Okay, Thal's ready.
Okay, so Renko, all yours.
Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, fuck me.
I'd rather not.
I just got sliced and diced.
So did Landon.
I did as well. At exactly the same time. By the same laser, I think.
How can this be?
Yes.
Grubs.
Major scrub.
It all went dark. And when it was no longer dark, it was red.
Then it was really dark.
Yeah, then it got grey.
Oh, the color. The color
Ooh.
is gone from this world.
And of course,
Nice.
using the Esper CC break here could just be comedy value as you leap backwards into a laser.
Yeah.
I strafed from a red circle to a red circle. It didn't end well.
Yeah, I strafed along the line of the laser and died. from one laser to the next in a neat bit where they can join.
Lasers
Okay.
always start at the same spot, so if you run in and stand to her left, should be fine.
No, we'd both gone several revolutions before that happened.
See, I forgot the second meaning of revolution there, and it really confused me. I thought you just got really angry and protested.
We'd overthrown the state.
Yeah.
Spin for the people. No.
DPS is theft.
Ah, damn it.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Oh no! We're gonna die.
Let's just wipe, I think.
I'm going to charge out into the no man's land.
Wait until she's back before rushing.
Yeah, I didn't want to die.
Wait,
You
wait,
didn't.
Wait for her to come back. And she's back.
She's back.
No, things have gone badly if Fawn and she's still talking. Oh, that's not true. When you go to the the room, the door is shut, and you find yourself dying for no apparent reason. That is the because she still does the circles outside the room.
The bastard.
Still wondering what the noise is. Get 1,001 possibility?
Huh?
I don't get 1,001 possibility.
No, I still don't understand that.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because it's often me that.
You're a bit muffled, Igor. Sometimes.
Something ability, but I didn't catch the rest of it.
Wonder why.
You say and the wine or underwear? No, seriously, that's what it sounded like.
He said, "I wonder why."
Okay, you were the official translator.
I'll say random words now.
Because I got Wonder Boy off of that, so
Incredible pie.
What a humble pie!
I had a game once called Super Wonder Boy in Monster Land.
See, I heard edible
That was
pie
a good
then.
one.
Dewdrop and Thorburn.
The button went away.
Okay, count us down in rank throw.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
What monkey?
You down.
We'll burn down too.
Getting crazy lag spikes.
Okay, well we can cope with 2. We'll carry on for now.
Oh. Dead gnome.
Oh, ow.
Grab gnome died.
I'm
Okay.
not sure how the gnome died, actually.
Hit points reach 0?
Yeah, I ran out of health.
Okay, should we wipe it now?
Let's carry on a little bit more. Let's practice a little bit more.
I died to using the Esper movement ability.
Why did you
idiot.
even have that on your bar?
It's madness.
It's madness.
So I had teleported away or pranced away from the laser and got hit by the laser where I was. ephemerally still standing or something like that.
But why would you do something silly like that? You know how it works.
Because I'd been clipped by a dot and needed to move faster.
But if you
actually, dashing will help with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Juice down as well.
Yeah.
So we die. Come on, say it.
Go on then, die.
Ah, thank you. Yeah.
That's really, really morbid.
I'm going to try and escape.
It's like pleading
we
for your
need
death.
to check on.
I got this done.
These lasers don't really do a good job at killing. They had to do had to have 2 goes on Poots.
There she phased, so we don't have to worry about it, and we can die.
Filthy far down. Something, right?
Hey, I think that was a proof that you want to be a warrior and not read a book. You died last.
Let's take projected spirit off the Laz.
Well, it might be useful for getting. Well, no, alright.
No, because
serves no purpose.
It's useful for getting back.
Getting back after the pillars.
Back
I thought you meant
pillars.
fade out, Res.
No.
Only at tier 4 though, otherwise you sprint faster.
Yeah.
Pointless skill. Useless. Hate it.
But it looks pretty.
But I don't understand why it doesn't say move you to the endpoint to begin with or something like that. You know, or heaven forfend, they actually spare the CPU cycles to calculate you flying through the fucking air!
Do you know what the tooltip was for that ability in the PTR? Or sorry, not the PTR, in the beta?
Die
It just said lol.
horribly.
It just said lol.
Pretty fuck. No, sorry, pretty book.
That's the one that Carl said called rainbow shit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Patronus.
There was a live role-playing society I used to referee for many, many years ago, and they had a spell that mages could cast called Disintegrate (Other), which is fair enough. And we once left a scroll lying around which was Disintegrate Self.
Ow.
And somebody actually did cast that one day. By the powers of darkness, I disintegrate myself. No, wait, shit. Dewdrop.
Yeah, I'm always ready.
Okay, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm down. But I'm interrupting Cassius in the eggs phase.
Which was where in?
East, Cassius.
Yeah, east.
Yeah, and where is he standing?
East.
East.
Yeah, Perfidy doesn't have a location because she's in an 8 egg phase.
No, but Cassius does.
Is east.
East.
Gas is down. What's your role, Cap?
I was in the southwest,
Yeah,
and I
that's
was
what
in
he said.
Cassius in the east.
Sound became an egg.
Just very quickly, who was the first egg?
Rosa.
Rosa, cool.
Cassius in the east, southwest standing.
In which phase?
4.
The K is in the 8th phase.
Oh.
North is safe.
Dresden, do you think you could take over for Licky instead of a Rosa, please?
What's that one?
North.
Licky is interrupting the random, i.e. north, in the 4-egg phase. And sorry, Licky, where were you standing, right?
Northeast. I'm still alive.
Oh, wait, sorry, not there.
It's Jeff.
It's Jeff, sorry, mate. I thought you see yourself. I'm not dead. I don't want to go in the car. If you now die, I should claim to be Nostradamus.
So where am I interrupting and who what? Now you've just completely confused me.
So if you could take over from Jeff.
Which was
You're
what,
interrupting
where?
in the east. You're interrupting in the east, and you're standing in the southwest.
So 4 east, southwest.
Yes.
This is the 4-egg phase, isn't it?
4-egg phase.
Yeah.
North is safe. Oh, east is safe.
Okay, we got through that really well. Well done, guys. The 8-egg phase next. I need someone to stand in for a Rosa. Denise, could you stand in for a Rosa, please?
No, I'm interrupting Tolbern.
Somebody needs to stand in for me. I was on Cassius, who's standing east.
I'll do that.
Okay, Igor, so you stand in for Perth, interrupting Cassius.
Who's
Caius.
the random?
The random was a Rosa.
Okay.
But we need someone else to stand in for a Rosa. Poots, have you got someone at the moment?
Me.
I'll burn down.
Damn it.
Oh, cock. Oh, I didn't notice that. What an idiot.
You go
Oh,
there.
Oh, Bryce with an egg donation.
That went to shit.
Oh, dear God.
Hello, darkness,
This
my
looks
old
fun.
friend.
On the plus side,
24%.
on the plus side, 24%.
That's quite good.
And those eggs were quite nicely spaced out there.
I think that's definitely possible.
She's
She's still fighting.
yeah.
Yeah, wait, guys.
Oh,
No, very
She's in.
Mike, yeah, please. He's gone away.
I'm still alive.
who's still alive?
Renko.
Renko,
You're
Still
not.
alive?
You're definitely not.
Says you're dead. I've got Nardes alive and Perfidy is alive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop myself.
Perfidy in the bear, yeah.
Yeah, Navi is just. Okay, so wait.
Wait until
Yeah,
she
don't
comes
nobody
back.
do nothing. Okay, did she reset?
She reset.
Oh, but that was a good run.
That was very good.
I demand that Adeptus sings Darkness My Old Friend every time we wipe.
I can manage that.
That
At
was
least-
so fitting.
But I can only sing what I just sang. I don't know any other rest of it.
Well, your homework for next week then.
Okay.
Okay.
Denise the teacher.
Yes.
I actually showed him a couple of weeks ago because he didn't know the song at all.
Oh my goodness. That's shocking.
Sorry.
You have to change it to the sound of wiping.
Oh yeah, you could come up with new words.
I don't
Be
know
creative
if I
and
could do
all.
Yeah. Hello,
Ah, yes, of
caretaker, my old friend.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like
could
we're back on the
probably
floor
sing.
again.
that. I don't know. I'd be better off like
We
maybe.
could probably do "Let the bodies hit the floor." Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah.
That's for X89.
I could sing some sort of ICP song, maybe. You know. My axe is my buddy. I bring him when I walk. My axe will leave you hopping on a stump. Chip chip. But yeah.
Oh dear.
I'm not right in the head.
No, he's right in the head.
Yeah. You fit right in.
Everybody run. Murdering
fun.
Swing, swing, chop, chop, chop. It's a warrior
Sorry.
song.
It has the longest title I've ever seen. It's about 5 foot wide.
About my what?
Your title.
And he's not even a Granach.
Not your pride and joy.
I
That's a
do like to
mouthful.
say that Granachs are woefully underrepresented in this road group.
No, they take up too much space.
I could always bring my Granic warrior.
Me too.
The thing is, it confuses me if there's more than one Granok. Because Renko is
Can
a
we have
Granok.
the egg list again, please?
Egg list coming up.
And that's
Because
what
I
I'm
just-
sort of looking out for.
Hey people, all set.
So yes, when you're calling out your egg thing, the thing that's most useful to me is the number at the beginning for which phase you're in, and the direction you're stunning. So, 4 south, stand wherever, I guess is probably the easiest for me to understand what I need to do.
Okay. Everyone's ready?
Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go.
I am, after all, a gnome of very simple brain or something.
Nobby, you may say that, but some of us may have already researched the next 2 bosses.
Wow, who's that? Some of us.
I hit her.
Oh,
We didn't.
Ow.
That's the thingy.
That's
You?
That's death.
So, what just happened there? We all got knocked back.
That's the circle in the middle. Apparently, she did not get stunned.
Engineers.
Well, it was on cooldown when I was standing on top of this.
Yeah, I hit mine.
Come
Come
on,
on.
2 minutes.
Die. Die.
Igor, die, die,
I wanna
die. You can do it.
I got a song for everything, apparently.
Your very favorite, Igor. Everybody just saying you die.
Yeah, out of context, that looks terrible.
I'll just leave now.
Die, die.
You know,
So sad.
the worst out of context thing I've ever done is in the UK for the universities. There's something called the Joint Academic Network, which is called Janet. And my friend and I were on the train one day on the underground, and the network had been really flaky. So I was saying to my friend, I can't believe it, Janet went down on me like 10 times this afternoon. There was this old lady sat opposite with a look of absolute horror. At least, I think it was horror. I mean, she was drooling, and we were...
Brilliant.
You're on the underground, so it's no way to be really sure.
Uh-oh, Renko's got a phone.
Oh no.
No,
On the phone.
not the phone.
Oh.
Have summon, please.
No.
Lazy.
Lazy.
We all just want. Told me to die, so it's not coming from me.
Now we've got Lanin humming Darkness, my old friend.
Oh, darkness, my old friend. Only words that I fucking know.
I just sang the second part for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
sorry.
you don't do this.
So we need somebody
No, I
with the
don't.
third line.
Division softly.
Rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky, I love you.
Rubber ducky.
You're the one. Making bedtime. Lots of fun. Yes.
No one's summoning me, you bastards.
No, somebody
Wow.
We told you were.
somebody was doing a spell.
Yeah, somebody was summoning and then you said it, so I think you've screwed
You're now
yourself.
going to get 5 summons.
We used to have somebody. We used to have somebody in the Guild in World of Warcraft that Denise and Red and Narba remember called Fearless, and he was a warlock. And his particular thing was summoning people while standing on the edge of fatal ledges. So you'd be coming back from a wipe in SSE, and he'd go, "Can I have a summon?" "Yeah, certainly. Here you go." And you'd appear, fall about 400 foot into the water, and then die. And he did it every time. And yet people still clicked on the portals. The best one was in Serpentine Chasm, because you could summon people and they would fall into the water and immediately get beset by giant piranha. You particularly like that one.
Yeah. It's almost as good as putting several porters on top of each other.
Yeah.
We used to have a medic that would extricate us off that ledge before X89. When we were just waiting there, grouping up, he'd pull people off.
Horrible person.
It's fucking hilarious. But
We actually we went outside in Galeras, just outside of Thane, climbed all the way up, and then tried to use extricate to get onto one of the flowers downstairs. It was awesome.
well, we drug him with extricate all the way up to the top of the thing, and then yeah, we drug him all over Galeras, I think.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
We didn't have anything to do for that hour or so that we were.
And another one for people that played WoW. If you remember Naxxramas, where you had to queue for the portal, so it was like a big flying castle in the sky, and you had to kind of fly in with 4 exits. And you fly in there and land, and then you go through the portal. I saw some great videos of Shaman flying in there, jumping off when there was like a 25-man raid waiting to go, and using, what was it called?
Thunderstorm.
Thunderclap. Thunderstorm.
Thunderclap. The one that knocks everyone back anyway.
Yeah.
Knocking 25 people out of the exit who then fell to their deaths.
Oh,
God.
Class. I wish I had the courage to do that.
We were fighting Scorchwing in the first month or so that up, and some warrior did bailout in the middle of the fight, and we all ended up in Southern Grimbold. It was horrible. They kicked all warriors out of the group after that. They all folded them.
Without naming any names, I remember a warrior who might possibly be in this raid right now. His it wasn't Caius or Perfidy, who used bailout when we were trying to do our first SSN clear, where we were doing really well.
That might have been Renko.
Wait, what?
And he can't even defend himself because he's on the phone.
Not to name names or.
No,
I know.
I didn't say any names.
No,
Well, there was a very shameful, I will now take that off my bar.
It's like Bubble Hearthstone.
Except it takes everybody with you.
Yeah. The bloody raid.
Where is their portal? Who's
I don't
trying
know.
to jump ship?
By the way, if I do a raid warning, do you guys actually get it on the middle of your screen, or like a raid warning, or is it just on the line? So if I do,
Raid warning should be fluffy bunnies. Nope.
It's just in
No,
chat.
just line.
you don't get that on your screen.
No.
No.
That's annoying.
No.
So it's a raid warning that only the raid leader can do, but only appears on their screen. Nice one.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We were
Talking about you.
Yeah.
Is that a playful bite?
Teleport to Thid.
No regrets there.
Is
Okay,
that an
let's see if
offer?
everyone's,
Shall I go to Thade then?
Do you want to be bitten? No, not like playful biting.
Everyone's ready?
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
If you'd have clicked on the portal, then I'd have laughed so much.
I was waiting for half the raid to vanish, actually.
Down, Cassius. I eggs Cassius east.
Door's down for some reason.
Death is the traditional reason.
Lack of health.
No healer love.
Okay,
Ooh,
I need to make one reassignment then when we come out of this.
That's a mortar thing.
Oh, Dresden is the egg.
Okay,
Perfect.
good. That's perfect, yeah. Okay, Denise, could you please take over from Perfidy?
But I'm in the egg phase as well.
Oh, are you in the egg phase as well?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I was too busy looking at that and actually ran completely the wrong direction. That was foolish of me.
I'm not one of your spares, I'm afraid.
I'm a
Sorry,
spare bit.
I kept thinking you were one of the spares. You're not, is it? I've left the espers in. I thought I left the espers out. So it would be Poots, but I'm dead as well now because I was looking at that and run the wrong direction, so I'm an idiot.
There.
Okay, so Poots, could you please... you'll need to take over from me. So Poots, that is in the 4 egg phase.
North is clear.
You need to interrupt Adeptus to the west and then stand northwest. I'll need one of the tanks to take over from Perfidy, which isn't...
Location.
Cassius east.
Well, if we get that far, we'll do it.
It's the 8 eggs. So.
So, are we on the 4 egg phase now next?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
4 eggs is next, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Meant.
Yeah, in 43 seconds. So again, just to confirm, Poots, you're taking over from me on this phase. You are interrupting Adeptus, who is to the west, and then you are going northwest.
Thanks, Rob.
Yep.
Eggs in
Nice
10
one.
seconds.
Good this time.
5 seconds. Anytime now.
Oh, I'm crashed. Interrupting south in the 8 egg phase. I'm probably dead.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not gonna make the next phase now.
Disconnected your server lag.
I'm an egg.
Before we get there.
That's fine. So just get to the egg phase. Oh. By the way, I did test last time. An arcane shock does not interrupt.
Okay, good to know.
South.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm
egg.
dead.
It's alright.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm dead.
27%.
Bad?
But that's still good.
Don't res up.
If we manage to start with all people at the next phase, maybe we could do it.
Yeah,
I'm sure we can.
We had
We have
55
these.
seconds there. When she reset, we had 55 seconds left for the hard enrage.
We have the deeps. I think we can do it.
Mm.
If we get
Yes,
through the eggs.
seems more likely.
Yeah, now it's just staying alive. Staying alive.
No.
Beautiful.
At least I hope that's what you were saying.
Ooh, sweet money.
Yes, note to self, time for looking at the groups and who's going to take over from what. Bad when I'm meant to be looking at which pillars to hide behind.
If you've got spares, then wouldn't it be easier to just have the spares listed in some kind of order and just dedicate them to whoever dies first?
The problem is the spares can also be the egg people. So it's basically it's Igor and Poots. But also depending on who it is, if it's somebody that's quite high DPS and quite early, swapping a healer into that might be better to swap in a DPS from the 8 egg phase and then have the spare take over in the 8 egg phase, because otherwise you're missing a lot of DPS.
You need a minion to stand at your elbow with the paper and work this out for you.
See, that's a job for Ilaria.
You know, it's funny you say that. Ilaria's son is an absolute minions addict from Despicable Me. So my house probably now has, I would say, about 20 different minions, posters, bags, water bottles, backpacks, you name it.
He has to dress in a Minions outfit, though.
Absolutely.
Minion onesie.
I think he may possibly have a minion onesie.
God.
Oh no, hang on, that's me.
I've lost all my respect for you.
I had respect left after the Mankini incident.
Oh God.
Which didn't
We
exist.
didn't need to know that.
Right, Dewdrop and Grey, you ready?
Am I? No.
Are you ready?
Or are you still standing by the entrance waiting for a port again?
Graham, you ready?
We definitely all here? Yep, Graham's
See a
jumping.
lot of jumping.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I
Okay.
didn't. Yeah.
Yep, ready when you're on the Rinke.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Oh! Me dead.
Dresden is now 2 gnomes.
Yes. About 1 foot apart.
I'm dead as well. Don't know what.
Should we just wipe it now?
Yeah, let's.
Come
on.
Let's get. Oh, go
I'll
on. Then. All right,
practice.
then. Wipe it. Well, that's always the thing, isn't it? A bit of practice avoiding the lasers is useful.
I mean, I've watched it the last couple of tries. Rosie was right. If you're standing in front of the boss on her left side when the lasers go off, there is nothing.
Yep.
And I keep on hearing my voice from somebody else echoing
Oh,
back.
and she does vanish in the darkness.
Okay, we'll have to wait.
Yeah, but I've always found to run in and go left and then wait for it. All right.
Okay.
Back.
So why did you die last time, Igor?
It was I don't know.
Yeah.
It wasn't laser. It was a 1.5k hit or something.
It was in the laser phase.
It wasn't laser.
A razor rather than a laser.
Yeah.
I just said I never hit that laser.
The circles can crit and kill you.
Or maybe it was Renko's big sword.
Maybe. I think that Igor is never hit by lasers in the same way that all political parties will never put up taxes when they're voting for votes.
Yeah.
Well, at least one of them have said they will, so...
Swaffled. Swaffled by Renko's sword. Death by swaffling.
Death by
Rather die anyway than by swaffling.
Does anybody know what the word is? Because it's in the Dutch dictionary. I don't know if it's...
I don't want to know.
You don't
I'm
want
not
to know.
gonna. I'm not gonna explain.
I don't want to. I wish I didn't know.
I wish I could unknow.
Yes.
We had a guildie who referred to himself as the Swafflemeister.
Oh Jesus!
That was Lithurius, wasn't it?
It was Lithurius, yes.
Oh god.
And he was Dutch, say no more.
Ah.
Bad enough that there's a word for it, actually.
We're now listening to the sound of people Googling Swaffle and going, oh!
Cannot be unseen!
It's almost as bad as baby metal.
Yeah, it was voted word of the year at some point. It's horrible.
What is the word?
Is waffle a sugar-free waffle?
No.
Something like that, yes.
If somebody comes up to you and asks you, that's not what they're offering you. Dewdrop and Thorburn, are you ready?
It's always the same.
It
Yeah,
is.
what the
They're
fuck?
too busy swaffling and not kicking
Oh.
the paycheck.
No.
Okay.
Just
all
like
right,
to
then.
get pictures of fry-ups. Getting really hungry.
Let's go.
Okay, 3, 2.
Oh.
Roll!
Whoop.
No regrets. No regrets here.
Nala was premature.
Oh,
As
dear.
always.
Oh boy.
One down.
I wonder why.
Pretty sure it wasn't traveling this time. Nothing. Traveling.
I understood you're down. Sorry.
Oh no, it wasn't Igor.
Wasn't me.
Eagle's never hit by lasers.
Sorry, yes.
Watch me this
Oh,
whole
dear.
the whole phase. You'll see.
He just gets swaffled by the boss.
She's just not
No, but
equipped to
Renko.
swaffle.
Swaffle is a really interesting verb.
Rosie said very, very specifically that the boss was male.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I think
But that
Rose is
booty.
wrong. Sorry.
I
But
think
you
it's
are.
lies and slander here.
Got boobs.
She has. Well. The internet's
That
filled
would
with
be
pictures
really
with.
She could be tired.
Rule 34 of the internet. If it exists, there is porn of it.
Indeed. Isn't that rule number 1 of the internet? Or wait, no, porn. Porn is rule
Down
number
two.
1 of the internet.
What was the Zoldy's position?
I'm on taking out Caius. Sorry, I thought that was 50. I'm on taking out the random. Phase 8.
It's always the people who are doing Caius, isn't it? Have you noticed?
Perfect is on Caius phase 8. That's what I started.
Sorry, I need to.
I can take the random one on north, the 8 phase.
Okay. So Arosa is the egg. That's all okay. So Igor,
Thanks,
could
Rob.
you please, one second. Sorry. Igor, could you please take over from Perfidy?
Yep. That's Chaos and East.
Yep, chaos.
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yes.
Good thing.
Where am I? 'Cause that
Poots, can you please take over from Saldir?
Can't hear
Which
you.
is
Can
what?
you- Sorry.
Is that a razor on north?
A Rosa is north, yeah. But
Phase 8, yeah.
What's Dewey doing? Sorry. Normal.
Dewey just normal, yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, Poots is taking over from Sauder. Eagle's taking over from. Oh. Igor is taking over from Perfidy, and Dresden, you're doing whatever Arosa was doing.
Which is?
Northwest in the 8th phase.
Northwest in the 8, okay.
What? I'm still alive. Oh wait, I'm northeast. Sorry.
I'm a gnome with very little brain, don't confuse me.
For egg phase in 25 seconds.
Trunk shot. Got it, yeah.
Eggs in about 5 seconds.
It's a long 5 seconds.
No.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's a cooldown. It's any time after that.
Well-timed void slipped by someone.
Okay, we just lost somebody.
Adeptus died.
And Adeptus.
Adeptus was standing west.
I'm southwest. Under Adeptus.
I got hit by 2 circles in a row.
I think we got each other.
Yeah, so whoever just got turned into an egg, stand west.
Cool.
My stun's already done.
We had 2.
We're standing west.
Holy Hawkeye, that's a lot of quests.
Was that a position?
What was that?
I believe in you, Graham. Oh.
Gamma Neck 2.
Okay.
22%.
What happened there?
Yep.
Mm.
Got in there.
Well
That was
done.
actually going pretty well there.
Until, like, everyone's
Yeah, we
turned
lost-
into a chicken.
No, we lost Jeff and Adeptus at the same time. Was that 2 Adeptus? You said it was just circles, yeah?
Yeah, I got hit with 2 circles at the same time. And
Yeah.
there's,
She reset?
yeah.
Jeff
Seems like it.
got killed by violence.
Circles.
Oh, same thing.
Yeah,
circles.
same
Yeah, yeah,
circles. It's probably us 2 together. Yeah.
You two together right now. Oh,
Most people,
yeah.
most people
In
got killed
sweet
by.
harmony, you two together right now. Oh, yeah.
And now think of the video, and all the people in it are Jeff and Adeptus.
This is music to die to.
Are we wearing clothes?
Whoa! That's optional. I'm okay either way.
Whoa.
I'm not. Hey. Ner.
Oh, being naked has nothing to do with about bumping uglies or nothing, you know?
Semantics.
Wonderfully worded. Oh.
What?
They are ugly. What?
Who's got the squeaky mouse?
No, that's a parrot. I'm sure it was a parrot. Okay.
Right.
Okie dokie. So 20% this time.
Dead.
How about
Well,
0%? That would be better.
If we get through the 8 egg phase, I think she's. So if we'd got through that 8 egg phase, I think she would have died.
Yeah, we
just
have the
to get to that.
DPS
Yeah.
and the buffs.
Alright, then let's do this.
I
Okay,
feel so
guys.
Everyone is ready?
insignificant with everybody
Go.
having that deep
3,
buff.
2, 1, go.
Glide legs. They're down 1.
Yeah, interrupting shot in the 8th egg phase.
Oh, fuck's
Okay,
sake.
that's
Shall
fine.
we just wipe? Yeah.
4 people died.
I tell you, the front left
Oh.
is where you want to stand.
I was standing left. What's the weird
But the
part?
front, you were in the back. Sometimes I want to smack the
Punch the screen.
holocrypt.
Swaffle the screen.
No, the holocrypt.
That would be fun.
Dead again.
Yeah.
Night bastard he is.
Yeah, possibly, Nabia. I keep trying to convince you to fix it, remember?
What's that? His microphone.
Maybe he ignored your
Uh,
whisper intentionally.
No, I didn't ignore it, but then the other thing that happened distracted me. I don't think it actually makes life any easier.
What would make life easier is a microphone.
Yeah, it would.
That would make life easier. And what's the good point? What's going to happen if Nabia gets randomly done or dies? Or how is he going to communicate to us?
Nobody
Sign
will
language.
read his.
We hate to have like someone who's going to.
Gonna use Morse.
It's taped to
Tape
my
on
cheek.
my cheek.
Yeah, but you're sat on it.
Oh no.
We're getting good though, so I'm popping buffs. Yeah.
Yeah, I think at this point we need to be taking buffs on every pull.
Do we get a 10-minute break at any point to
No break for you.
Yeah.
do
After
stuff?
just popping buffs.
Not after using buffs.
No, but after the next wipe, please.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You're so
Thank you.
positive.
Seems reasonable.
The next wipe.
Oh no, after this kill.
Yes.
Sorry,
Yes.
I misspoke.
Right, just
Yes,
to
you can
quickly.
have a break after we kill him.
Oh god.
Or,
We're going to have a break when we're dead.
It definitely looks like it's got tits.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's got tits.
Is she?
Or he's got moves.
Awfully
Fifty
poky.
moves.
But she's got
Hopefully-
hips as well, you know.
hopefully
It's
that-
definitely a girl.
Well, it
Okay,
used to be
guys.
one.
Go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Now it's a monster.
Check the quad monkey.
Graham, it's funny you say that. My old GM was called Slanesh.
Well, it's a hermaphrodite chaos code in Warhammer Universe. The Brits invented him here, so not to blame for this perversion.
Grim standing up for the monster.
Traitor.
He pities her. It.
Oh, Christ's sake, dodged into a bloody laser.
Ah.
8 eggs, Cassius, East.
Well, we changed Cassius, so perfectly doesn't die.
Maybe we should.
I think chaos is just like some kind of bad luck omen.
Lagging, am I dead?
Oh,
I am,
Ego, why
yeah.
did you die?
I was lagging.
No lasers involved, obviously.
No.
Absolutely not. No, I'm dead. I see it.
Come on, let's get it through. Good.
Did.
So is that?
It's
Pete,
okay.
yeah, Pete.
Yeah.
No, that's good because you're one of the
North.
standby people. Okay, so Dresden, you don't need to take over for anybody because Poots isn't in the order. So can you slip in place for Perfidy, please?
Which was where? Cassius,
Cassius, 8 egg, Cassius, east.
where? 8 east.
Easted east.
Doesn't matter where you stand.
Okay, by the way.
Yeah. So 8 east, basically.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, we've got eggs pretty much immediately when we come out of this. Good positioning.
Sorry, that was 8 where? Southeast?
East.
East.
East. He's
North
stood to the
is
east.
safe.
You don't need to stand anywhere.
Double egg, double circle. And no dash. Dewey was interrupting north on this stage coming up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dresden
okay, no,
dead as well.
we just lost 3. Okay, that's the way.
Oh, shame.
Let's jump in stuff.
Stop!
I don't want to jump in stuff.
Jump in the stuff.
I don't want to jump in stuff.
Fine, just stand still and let it kill you.
Exactly. Just do nothing. Frick.
Wait,
The debuff-
still
the
going,
debuff
now
you
go.
get-
It's good.
The debuff you get if you're in the egg that does damage to everyone around it's called incubating.
Break time, innit?
It is. Oh, now I get it. People died quickly because they wanted to go and have something to eat more quickly. Yeah.
Is it 10 minutes now or after the next one?
Let's get back to the boss and then take.
Roger there.
10 minutes feels quite excessive. Would you say so?
9's good.
Slave driver.
Let's go for 5.
I don't need a shower, so.
Yeah, because you don't get clipped by lasers at all.
I was lag. I'm swear to you.
See, that's the thing. You should be really careful with stuff like that because we'll never forget.
What does a shower have to do with it, by the way?
Because that's what happened to the person standing next to you when you were hit by the laser.
Oh,
Messy.
it's a different kind of shower.
That's vivid.
I was thinking of the red and bloody variety.
Oh, of course.
Okay, let's take 5 minutes, guys.
Everybody's so quiet during breaks.
Because most of them actually use it.
Yeah. I couldn't talk while I was not here.
Mm.
We seem to be forming a like orderly line towards the boss.
Yeah.
Did everyone have like an inspiration of a British moment or something?
We're queuing, yeah.
We're queuing
Queuing
to
for
die.
death. Yeah.
Well, some people are sleeping or we're sitting down.
Hang on. Let me jump the queue.
Oh, you queue cutter. Sin.
Asocial.
The very first time I saw a queue here in Britain, I thought, no, I can't stand at the end. Why is this queue there? This is nonsense. Let's go in the front. I got very angry looks, but it was fun.
Evil person.
Yes, well, that's the anarchist in me. I'll just stand here.
I don't like bugles. You eat that bag.
Bugles?
Eating bugles.
That.
Apparently it's numb.
I detect a lion in his back by the squeaking.
Yes.
Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak.
I don't have a chair. I have a sort of thing made out of living mice that carry me around the house.
So mice and elephants.
Yeah.
That's your thing, huh?
It is.
My nephew of 7 or 8, he's 8, was telling me a story, like really proud. He and his and a friend of his, his friend lives on a farm. They will go on mice hunting. The friend would pour water into the hole, and my nephew would watch on the other side of the hole with a shovel until they came out, and then pat them on the head really hard. And he was just telling me this. The guy is freaking 8, and I was just disgusted by it.
That's very shocking, I have to
Yeah,
say.
it's disgusting, but it's it's what must be done because there is a real plague at the moment. But
Still, ew.
Right, I count 5 minutes. Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. Ah, your plan is flawed. I only see 12, 13.
Slack.
Mm-hmm. Now you have to say that in a hysterical voice.
Can I do it in mouse language?
oh, when you
Why
turn,
not?
it's a bit weird that the bubbles in the sword of Renko is actually passing through his body, and I've got my camera turned so that the bubbles are in a certain region. It looks not good.
It looks like he's got like a really ugly venereal disease, yes.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed that it seems to get a black overlay if you're standing next to the entrance to the final boss in Skullcano?
Yeah, on top of lava, thingy, bitty, of scorched bit.
See, I thought it looked like he had some kind of weird gastroenterological disease. How did you get to venereal?
And now he's taking off his clothes.
Your mind's always in the gutter.
Yes, yes. That's why you married me anyways.
Yes.
So there's a dilemma now.
There's
was
also a football helmet from Protostar. Sorry, I was just interrupting you.
That's fine.
Yep, sure is.
So, Lannon, I was just delivered a bowl of ice cream. I don't know. Rating ice cream. Tough choice.
Rate the ice cream.
Yeah.
Bada bing. Thorburn, Dewdrop, Bright Eyes, and Igor and Dresden. Dresden, I imagine, is responsible for the ice cream.
I'm green.
Bright Eyes is green. Igor?
Igor is not here.
Thorburn?
I think it's going to be the 10 minutes whether you like it or not.
Well, Dresden is here.
Minus 50 DKP.
I think I'll go and look at that later on. It's been a while.
I'm quite sure I'll have finished ice cream before we need to run in.
Can we, like, drag the AFK people into the room, kick the fight off, and then run?
Why do you think I'm still standing outside the door?
Extricate will do that for you, no.
Somebody's mic is
in this
open.
sink?
Okay. Igor, are you there?
Worth calling Igor. Nanu.
No, we're not
Just thinking that.
Nexus.
Mark calling Orson. See, I've finished my ice cream now. See?
Igor.
Well timed.
Slaking. Finished mine about 2 hours ago.
Going for a walk.
Ah, but it wasn't monkey gone to heaven.
Wait. It's crash.
Are we going?
Which is a different monkey from what was in the Sword Maiden yesterday.
Nobody wants to go for a walk with me?
Everyone back? I'll carry on eating if not.
Where do you want to go for a walk?
I'm walking around the outside of the room.
No, I'm eating, sorry. Can't eat ice cream and walk. And I'm tempted to lick the ball.
High five!
Oh, sorry.
And throw the ball, apparently.
Yeah.
Damn you, ball.
It's Gremrin's turn. It's like a contagious AFK.
Here a minute ago.
He said, yeah, he said he had a bit of lag.
About 5 minutes.
Sorry, I'm back.
Cool. Okay, Rinko, when you're
Right,
ready.
guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
There was a car crash, that's why I left to see if they were okay. Some idiot passed with a red light as usual.
It's only gone to the second floor and you live on the third, or what?
I live on the 5th floor and I look onto an avenue, one of the main of Athens.
Ooh.
I don't want to say this out loud because it might distract him. So please don't be distracted, Navia. But we were doing something once and Navia told us that the house next door had caught fire.
Yeah.
I thought he told us his curtains had caught fire and he was like spending the time to type it.
Yeah. I think that was a separate incident.
Which is even more concerning.
Yeah.
Pyromaniac.
Fucking triple circle of shit. 4 egg phase, interrupting north, standing northeast.
4 egg, interrupting east, standing southwest.
Hang on a second. So Igor and Poots, I need you guys to stand in for the dead people, but we'll wait till the first egg first before we do any reassignments.
Oh, there's a lot of eggs. Circles, rather. Oh, shit on again.
Okay, let's see who the first egg is.
Nala's first egg.
Oh, okay, Dresden, you're up straight away then. Okay, Igor got it.
Oh yeah.
North.
Oh, Graham disconnected.
Okay, all right, let's wipe. We've got 3 down, 1 DC, but also, while it was really helpful jumping to interrupt that, we do need DPS to do it because the big DPS buff on the first person is going to be huge.
What's the signifier so you know which is safe tower again?
The green.
Pink.
For some reason, I am alive at the boss.
The middle of the tower is that's green. Normally, it turns red if it's not safe.
Okay.
And there's a giant circle of doom around it. But
It
lots
looks
of
to me like there's a
electricity.
giant circle of doom around the whole bloody floor.
There's definitely a gap on the floor. For the red-green colourblind, whatever colour the pillar is useless.
The lightning arcs around the ones that are broken.
Right, okay.
It's follow everyone else.
Or that.
That could take you a couple of crucial seconds, so.
And also, if everyone's following someone else, that could go wrong.
Oh, we can just call it out every time. North, east, whatever.
Whatever you do, don't follow me.
See, what I could really do with on this fight is an on-screen compass.
There is an on-screen compass.
One in the middle of the screen.
Well, it's on the floor with the Kurlek helper.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even see that during the fight.
No.
Yeah,
I've got it, but it's not very much help.
Too much other effects going on. It's.
No, I do see those, and that's what I use for positioning. But in terms of up until that point, if I was to say what direction am I facing, it would be forwards.
I use her ass as my positioning. If I'm staring at her ass, it's the south.
On the Kurlek helper, there's 2 sets of tick boxes. If you select one of the outside towers, it will put a dot on it. So if you say, I select the east tower, that pillar will get a nice purple hex on it. And then you know that's the east tower.
What's the slash number to get it up?
It's in your menu.
It's in your menu on the right.
Probably have to type it out for completely Kurlek helper.
One isn't.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
That is, out of note, an outside pillar rather than an inside pillar, so...
So it's in the menu, you say?
No, just on the picture. You can click a dot on the picture itself.
No, how do you get the config up?
It's in your menu.
It's on the right in your menu.
Mine just
Oh,
says
left,
along with
sorry.
group finder gear and all the rest of it.
Kurlek helper.
Not for me.
See if that helps.
If you want to bring it up manually, it's K helper.
Yeah, I don't have anything in the actual. What's there? So K helper.
Does draw line to pillar go to a safe pillar?
K helper works. Okay.
I presume it's to the pillar that you've marked, isn't it?
Yeah, it
okay.
just
You
draws
need
a
to
line to
mark
the
the
pillar that
pillar
you've
on
marked.
the map.
That's for if you have to run around during phase 1, which we are not doing.
Yeah. Which we don't have to do.
Okay, should we really check?
Done. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And if I could encourage everyone on the next ball to make sure you've eaten buff food. More DPS means less time with the lasers.
I think your phone finds you attractive. Damn.
Got the news down.
Dresden's the egg.
Perfect.
North is safe.
So I'm down. I would be on the 8th phase, southeast.
Okay, so Poots, could you take over, please, from Denise? So 8 eggs, and was it southeast, yeah?
Southeast, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rob. Got it.
Okay, eggs any second? Good.
Was that 2 eggs?
Yeah. 4 eggs is in 35 seconds.
Are we going to have to hide behind it first?
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah.
north. Okay, 22 seconds.
Got it.
Okay, cooldown is up in 5 seconds. There's an egg still up.
An egg here.
Chaos that.
I've got it.
Okay, we've got
East.
Caius.
East interrupting north.
I'm an egg.
Whose
I
egg,
work with
whose egg did I
cells.
pick up?
Igor's an egg. Where should I stand?
So Igor, did you interrupt that one? Yeah.
Yeah, I interrupted that one.
Okay, so Caius, could you repeat, please, where you were?
East interrupting north.
Then interrupt.
North. But I was still in the egg when I died, so I don't know what happened.
Right. We lost Amcat there as well.
South, 8 phase.
13%.
Oh,
Very bad.
Oh, shame.
Yeah, DPS wise, that is done. It's a done deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We just need to get through.
Does she heal?
Probably
Because she was
She started.
on my screen. She was at 12%, and now she's back to 14.
Whoever's alive, die.
Reset.
If you could.
Oh dear.
She's gone into the shadows.
Yeah. So stay.
Uh,
Did everybody res?
I didn't. I've not had the option yet.
Somebody did. Whoever did needs to jump off something high.
Whoever's alive, take one for the team.
Someone lagging.
Well, I can't die anymore because I didn't die from the fall. I'm sorry, but I did it.
Hard nails, aren't you,
Headbutt the
Chris?
wall.
Anybody that's alive at the moment that can summon?
Let me see.
Can you get you home?
Can I enter the
Set,
portal?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you get you home?
You could
I'm
use
trying.
the stuck thing, can't you?
Yeah, and then die. Help me, I'm stuck.
Yeah, the help me,
No,
I'm
I'm
stuck.
going home. Wait.
So that was a really good go. If we hadn't lost Caius, although the eggs were in a pretty poor location for the egg phase, but
Wait until she's back.
Wait.
we were doing a lot of
Question
talking about.
regarding the eggs on
everyone
the
Okay.
on the 8th stage with the 8
Yes.
eggs. I went over to interrupt, and there was one very close by. Does it matter at that phase if I get both of them?
Yes.
Yes.
We'll die.
Well,
They're very close together.
Does it matter?
You explode.
Yes, you will explode, but
But they'll be interrupted.
Yes. So, probably not. As long as we don't lose 8 people there.
Will it just be me that explodes, or will there be
Yes,
people
it will just
around
be
me?
you.
it'll just be you, and someone else will get egged. Now, the person that gets egged is that straight away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's probably more trouble than it's worth. Again, we could do the thing where we have someone sacrifice to take out 5, or if there's multiple, someone just takes one for the team, and then we have a backup person to interrupt that. But it's getting.
But it's just if they're that close together, I don't think that I'll be able to only interrupt one, because Kick tends to go in quite a big
Yeah, no, I mean the thing
arc
is,
in front.
they shouldn't have been that close together.
Okay.
That was me being an egg, not knowing where to go.
I'm running out of
I think
Some
that was
food up,
probably
hot up.
me because I interrupted the thing south, but it was obviously gone because I didn't get infected.
Yeah, so I don't think it's a problem. I think we just carry on doing what we're doing at the moment. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it works.
We just need to get that 8 egg, and I think the big thing there is about not having too many people dead. And we did really good that time actually. It's only Caius who got killed in an egg somewhere, and we lost Janice earlier. But both of those are manageable. I think it was just as we were discussing what to do with Igor. I think that may have taken our eye off the ball about the fact that the eggs are due and everyone needs to be in position. Yeah, it didn't help that the eggs lined up with the outbreak.
Anybody got a fire?
I can get one. Just a second. Somebody else can.
Potions, guys. Use them on this one.
Yep.
Use medi shots if needed as well.
Yeah.
If you're like close to dying.
I don't.
Okay. Ready, check.
I think I've just sprained my finger opening a packet of pistachios.
Hey guys, everybody here already?
Yep.
Go 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh god.
Everyone's alive.
It's a miracle.
Now there's the egg.
North is safe.
So what was Nabir?
This is where the mic is going to be a really big issue. He's in the 8 egg phase, but I can't remember where.
Stop.
Nader, at some point you're going to have to tell us where you were interrupting in the 8 egg phase.
One letter will do.
Possibly while we're in the next
North.
phase. Okay, he's interrupting west in the 8 egg phase.
Okay.
Did I take that?
2 eggs.
Is Igor taken?
Ah.
Taking that one, Lance.
Danis is getting that one.
Huh?
Not
Hang on.
Danis.
No. So there's no change. It's Denise.
No,
Sorry,
it's
it's Dresden.
No.
Dresden.
Dresden's one,
Dresden.
yeah.
Dresden is always the roving person. We use the other people if people die.
North.
And about 25 seconds on the eggs when we get back there.
How many eggs are we on now?
This is the 4 egg phase coming up next.
Okay.
Thanks, Swap.
Okay.
Well done.
Eggs in 10
Right.
seconds potentially.
Really push it, guys.
East. North.
Focus. Really push it now, guys. Everything you've got.
There's going to be another running away behind pillars before the next egg phase.
North.
Remember your positioning. Being in position for these eggs is going to be absolutely crucial. We haven't had a good run yet of positioning for this, so pay loads of attention to it.
South.
South. Navi
Oh
just
no!
died.
Oh damn! I died too.
An egg.
I would be on the southeast.
I haven't got enough time. Someone just hit loads of them. Okay.
I hit a couple.
This one's still going.
I'm an egg.
We had too many down.
8%.
Go on, finish it. Do it.
7.
7. Come on.
There's no way Poots would keep up with the dot.
That 7 is still 2.1 million.
But still a good goal.
So that was absolutely perfect, but then we lost Narba, and as a result of that we lost Denise, and then we lost multiple people, and then people were out of position. So what happened to Narba? But that was a really, really good go.
That was really good.
No,
I know what happened. Out of my chest.
Narba was behind the wrong pillar.
Pillow.
That's the problem with that though.
Yes,
Yeah.
don't hide behind pillows, hide behind pillars.
Yeah, no, it looks like you were behind you took damage from a pillar.
I'm sorry. The south when it was south, the north just before the red, it turned red.
Changed at the end, yeah.
Yeah, that was a problem. The swapping the pillars for me.
You can still get behind it, but just have to take more.
That was a really good go. Well done, everyone.
Can you just
we can
spam the positions again so I can actually write Nabe's down in case that crops up?
Got that on a macro there, Lon?
Sorry?
Have you got that on a macro?
No, I'm typing out.
Just, if you can, just spam it before the phases.
I've got an add-on that I've populated with people. I've added the directions. Thought it was a nice touch.
One sec.
1.
But that was an excellent go. We were literally so
Right there.
close in. I'm still not sure whether, obviously, Navi dying and then losing Denise, that would have made the egg phase very difficult. We could have recovered from it by chucking Igor and Poots to cover them, but we didn't have enough time really. And even if we got that, I'm not sure that the 8 egg positioning is very good. I know that my position wasn't good at all. It wasn't miles off, but it wasn't where it should have been.
Igor, I think
Because it
you're.
was chaos though. I got an egg when I shouldn't have had one and stuff, so once you get people dying,
Yeah.
it's all over, isn't it?
Well, that's because you never use it, Nabia.
It's like a muscle that's never stretched.
So tomorrow, you go and buy a new one.
Yes. From the microphone shop.
That's your homework.
That's the same place as you're
AKA
buying an expensive
Amazon.
computer from.
Yeah, at the moment, the problem is that yours is not only wireless, it's also microphoneless. You can't make a normal microphone wireless just by cutting off the wire. It doesn't work.
That's why it's not working.
Okay.
Let's ready check it.
I clicked I was ready and now I'm eating. Such a rebel.
Okay, guys, all set. Here we go.
Yeah.
3,
Yep.
2, 1, go.
Someone's a heavy breather.
Lord Vader.
Phase 2, well done.
Everyone's alive!
I've got the egg.
I want to say that
there.
for the egg 8 phase as well.
I'm on random at phase 8.
And sorry,
Yeah, what-
Sally, where are you interrupting in phase 8?
I would have been the random one, but given that I am the random one, how does that work?
Let Lionel figure that out.
That means that that means that
North.
Dresden in phase 8 has to interrupt north.
Thanks, Swap. This one.
So north 8, okay.
And I should be standing north as well. Then.
Yes. All the time, yep.
North is clear.
Oh god.
Run.
North.
Oh no, no, I'm running to the wrong one. No, no, no. Ah, shit, sorry.
Bye, Denise.
Damn it.
X. Okay, Denise, where were you in phase 8?
Phase 8, southeast.
Okay. Poots, can you take over, please? Phase 8, southeast.
Uh-huh.
Clear.
2 eggs now, isn't it, coming up?
4.
4 egg phase next.
4 now, sorry, okay.
4
I
egg
think-
Jeff.
Ah,
Southwest.
shit.
In the east. I'm
North or
interrupting
south?
in the east. And I'm standing in the southwest after the east.
Okay, we just lost Jeff. Jeff is interrupting east in the 4 egg phase. I need Igor to take over that, please. Interrupting east in this phase, coming up in 10 seconds or so.
And then go southwest.
Igor hasn't got an interrupt.
Really? On this fight?
No stun, he said.
Oh, okay.
North.
Can whichever tank is not tanking then please take over for that one?
I got it, I got it.
Oh, you
Cooldown
have
was
got
up.
it?
Cooldown was up.
Oh, okay. Alright, sure, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant you weren't carrying a stun.
No, the cooldown was
You
up.
meant
that's what I thought.
you meant you'd use gate to move because you didn't know you needed it, that's fine.
Yep.
Is this 8 eggs? Have we got
8
another
eggs
run?
left.
Have we got another run behind a pillar yet?
Yes, there'll be
Probably,
one in
yes.
about 14 seconds.
So where am I?
North is clear.
North, right.
I'm in the southwest, right, Cat?
Change.
Oh, east.
Let's try and...
Crap.
Ah. Sorry, I said north was clear.
Did
Yeah,
change.
then said this.
I'm egged by the pillar.
Sorry, I ran north and it wasn't clear.
I'm egged.
It's alright. So
I'm dead.
It was clear when Rosie said it.
Yeah, and then it turned
Then it changed.
unclear.
And then I said it changed, and it very quickly afterwards, so I didn't have
yeah.
time to see where it was. Yeah.
I'm
I didn't say
sorry.
it changed, but...
No, it's my fault. I was. I need to be looking rather than listening.
16% though.
But
Yes,
we're
it does
getting,
heal.
we're getting to the 8 egg phase now, aren't we? In reasonably good shape.
Oh dear,
No, not
don't
good.
release. Don't
She was
release.
still, she was still busy.
It looked like she was ready.
No, she was still busy.
Oh, her health was reset though.
Is this fight? Do we have to do all of the egg phases? Is that built in, or can you DPS her down and avoid any?
If you have a lot of DPS, you don't have to do the full egg phase stuff, but yeah.
We don't have.
Not there yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, we got her down to like 10% before 8 egg.
8% we had, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, at
So,
the 8 egg phase, yeah.
At 8 egg phase, so yeah, I mean, it's obviously time based rather than percentage based, because the first time we hit 8 egg, it was about 40%.
I do help. I'm stuck.
Change
Help-
your action
yeah,
sets
help, I'm
before you jump
stuck.
off.
In the escape menu, and you can just click die.
Yeah, okay, but it says you can resurrect.
Whereabouts in escape menu, sir? Oh.
Just right stuck. It will show
That's
you
a
the
big
option.
red button.
Oh yeah.
Good. This is moving. Maybe not consistently, but it's definitely moving in the right direction.
With a bit of luck, we could do it tonight. I don't see anything in particular. We're missing just a bit of luck at the end when we want it to happen, and we.
Well, we need an eight phase to go cleanly, and then I think
Yeah.
she's dead.
Yes,
To be honest.
yes. I think that would be dead.
Wait.
I'll hold off on.
Wait.
Yeah, hold off.
waiting.
Hold off.
So if we can get the 8 egg phase done, the only other risk is if someone then dies, because most people will have a debuff at that point. They'll get immediately egged, and we'll then need.
I guess the whole. Well, I guess you've got 16 people at that point taking dots, haven't you?
Everybody dead or no?
Yep.
He's dead, but she's still having a good old time.
Are there any bots up?
They die when you die.
Nothing up from the room by the looks of it. Everyone's got
Release and see
cogs
what
over their
happens.
heads.
We can all go to our house.
Auto-released, I think. I just auto-released.
It doesn't automatically release in a certain time as well.
I'm going to jump to my death again just because I can. Whee!
It's a long way down.
It's a very long way down.
Hey, Chef.
I'll
what do you
follow
miss
him.
me?
I'm following him. See if I can find it. Oh, there he is. No,
Jump,
oops.
jump, jump.
Oh, and there's Jeff.
Of course, jump in
Everybody
now.
jump, jump.
Is she reset?
Not yet. Everybody stay dead.
I can for 2 more minutes.
Yeah, I have a minute.
Denise, you're muted.
I wasn't saying anything important anyways. I just said a minute
It's
and
not
40
kicking
seconds.
over.
No, it's not kicking over.
Res. And
Resin home.
go check the door.
While I still hear the music going.
Yeah,
and
she's
she's still talking.
Doesn't get a hint, does she?
No.
Are we all going home, or do we need to leave some people in there?
We need to all go home.
Yeah.
All home.
It looks like it reset now, possibly.
And then wait, don't come back in.
But he's home.
No, I'm just planting my garden in between.
Well, actually, you can go on through the teleporter right away. It puts you outside the.
When can we go back in?
Reset.
Yeah? Okay.
Go back in.
They have to come back in.
Yep, she's reset.
So do we have trash again now?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
You'll only have trash again if you have to disband the raid and reform it, then trash is back. I believe.
Would be nice for a change though. It's the only thing we've killed tonight.
There's plenty of trash around.
Yeah.
Nah, I'd rather kill him. Or
killing
it.
the boss would be more satisfying.
Oh, yes.
But we are getting there.
Yes.
So
We're consistently in the red. It's nice.
Yeah, the last 2 attempts were really hopeful.
Yeah, I mean, if we nail the 8 egg phase, it will die.
Nom 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 nom.
Potato.
Potato.
Space.
Pardon?
I'm in space. Space.
Get thank.
I need to play Portal again.
Okay. We're all here?
Mark up the tanks again, please, Lon.
I most certainly will.
Kill.
Rinko is the bomb.
Yeah, they all say that.
The pig. I like the iron.
Bomb.
No, the problem is when it starts going really well, is when it doesn't, it feels really frustrating, doesn't it? But persistence, we get it. Okay, do you want to spam the egg order again?
Yep.
I'm going to anyway, irrespective. Naga, have you got any food? See, I see you, slacker.
Lanin isn't ready.
I'm not ready. I was waiting to hear from Naga. There we go. Cool. Right.
Same with Mike, but it's broken. You cut off the cable.
I played with it too much and went blind.
Okay, everyone's ready.
Okay, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Naga plays with a microphone in the same way as my cat plays with mice.
God, I completely forgot what Fire was doing then, just stood still.
Ooh.
Are you dead then? Or?
No, I'm fine.
Survive.
I was distracted by Jeff.
45 minutes. Come on.
What I like best here about Void Pack
What the
Junior
hell?
is you have to
Okay, I just died and I have no idea what to do.
I think we didn't have full aggro. Or my thing is broken again. Yeah.
Okay.
8. Jeff died. 4 egg. Interrupting east.
And we'll get the random egg.
Ooh. Chaos east interrupting north.
Okay, so Dresden, if you can take over for that, please.
In which phase?
Next.
North.
Caius is interrupting in the 2 egg phase, which is coming up next.
Okay, so interrupting east and going north, was that?
Actually, hang on, no, sorry, Caius. Caius stands to the east, but is interrupting north.
I stay north, right?
Yeah, so you stay north. Dresden, you're interrupting north, and then you're going east.
Yeah.
Right, we'll also need stand-ins for Jeff and myself. Igor, could you please, in the 4 egg phase, interrupt west and then go southwest?
South.
Yep.
Hoots, could you take over from Jeff?
Yeah, fuck.
I'm
So,
interrupting eats.
I'm fucking locked out at the moment.
And where are you, where are you standing, Jeff? 4 eggs.
Southwest.
4 eggs is in about 50 seconds.
Sorry, Jeff, what were you doing?
Interrupting east, then standing southwest.
Okay.
Dresden's health's getting quite low. Okay, cool.
Took this time.
Is this 4 eggs now?
Yep, 4 eggs any second now.
Yep.
My west wasn't.
East.
Well done. Right, the 8 egg phase is in 40 seconds time. This is going to be the make or break.
North is safe.
Okay, we've just lost Caius.
Wow.
North is not safe.
yeah, I can start.
South.
I was north.
Okay, get back to your positions ASAP. Can't actually see who got. Looks like Poots picked up Caius's egg.
No, I got it. I got one certainly.
You got one. Okay.
Oh God.
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
That was messy.
That was messy.
So when the eggs are up, as you've probably noticed, they're doing a so no one res, no one res. As the when the eggs are up, you probably noticed they're doing an AOE to everything. So when there's 8 up, there's an awful lot of damage.
No one res, not yet. Yeah, now we can.
So just something for the healers. If you've got any kind of preemptive stuff, pop it just before the eggs. Although obviously I appreciate you're all busy running for your positions, but there's an awful lot of spike damage happening as soon as you go into those. And it also, I guess, it should highlight the importance of everyone being in position, both for their eggs and to break their eggs, so they can do it pretty much instantly. The problem is if the eggs are up for a few seconds, because people are moving to position, the damage is likely to kill 1 or 2 more people, and the whole thing will spiral out of control.
And squids are going up 4 eggs as well.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
And as often as possible.
I actually wonder whether it's Grem, if it's worth trying to reaver the eggs. It won't break them, will it? But it might also drop the raid-wide damage from them a bit. Depends how busy you are at that phase. I mean, you won't get all of them, but you're hopefully going to get 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Do we have anything else that can reduce the raid-wide damage at that point? Medics, you got anything exciting?
I've already running protection probes.
Okay.
I will change one skill too.
I can ramp it up, but it's only on 5 people.
You got 2 potions left.
I can do Void Spring unbuffed, but that's about it.
No, I mean, if yeah, I'd say if Eagle can Void Spring it, that'll be good.
Yeah, I'll put mine in there as well. I do think they stack. So.
Get the moon going then.
And a max rank healing salve would work a treat there as well, wouldn't it? Since it's a dot.
Anybody
Okay.
got it? Oh.
Can you
Yep.
just wait 1 minute while I take a screenshot of Judge Dredd? Okay.
Judge Dredd.
Yeah, it's in global.
Ah.
Have a thread on silly names or...
Ah.
And no, Dewey wasn't in it.
Sorry.
You didn't even pop up there.
It's not, no.
That's a shame.
Okay. Everyone make sure you've eaten.
Oh, shit.
Wait. Ready?
Everyone's ready.
Okay, already, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, crap.
Oh no, where is she?
She.
Uh-oh.
This is weird.
Apparently she's here.
Keep going, she's there.
Just don't see her.
I can't
But
target
she's
her.
here.
I can't hit her.
Yeah, people's numbers aren't moving.
Wipe it. Tanks walk around until she pops out the floor.
Yeah, I'm hitting nothing.
No, Normie. She's here though.
Best way to sort this is just to do this.
Sorry, I paid my.
Well, maybe
I
if
looked
she
around.
could, can we let her do the vanish?
I
Maybe
have
she'll come
to.
back
Just
afterwards.
die.
She
Just
won't come.
die.
Yeah, she won't
Just
come back because nobody's
die.
interrupted
Still
her.
wait, but.
Just die.
Okay.
Okay.
No one interrupted her
There she
because we
is.
couldn't see a cast.
Oh, she's
Yeah,
back.
that's
She's back.
That's weird.
See, now she's doing nothing. Mm-mm.
DPS her.
Is she doing nothing? quick, shoot her in the face.
Exploit!
Now she's doing okay.
Sugar rocket.
Well, that sucked.
I think the problem is both Adeptus and I are running in and hitting OV, and she was standing there for about 5 seconds before she went away, which means that the OV dropped off before she went anywhere. Or it fired when she was in transit.
Yeah. That was really weird.
What time's the raid finish? Is it 10:30?
Yeah.
Should be down by then.
We're extending the raid tonight until 4:30 a.m.
No.
Cool.
Not gonna work.
Damn straight.
Sleeping is banned.
Can I put in a? Can I table if we put her down? Can we all come back tomorrow? For boss 3.
Potentially.
But not too late for me.
I
can
won't
go.
be able to make that, but by all means.
The challenge rooms are cool, and the mini boss that you fight to open the challenge rooms drop weapons, some nice weapons, or they did.
See, that's just enticing everybody to turn up, isn't it?
And it's not that hard actually, and it's kind of fun if you scrub up. It teleports you to a room with lasers that you have to dodge out of, and
Oh, fun.
Sell it.
Lasers.
So we're so good at that.
Lasers
well,
are going to be
this
fine.
is like crazy lasers. This is like a whole bunch of little lasers on the ground.
It's fun.
Like
It's fun.
Skullcano lasers.
We
Yeah,
should,
he ran away. He heard about the lasers.
We should send Igor because he's immune to lasers.
I'm in.
But the next one you fight, next boss to take would be, I would suggest the Phage Tech prototypes.
Yeah.
And that's a crazy fight, but it's fun. You get teleported into a color room that you get a color at your feet that you have to match up to a circle. It's a lot of fun.
I'm read up on the next two as well, ready to go. So.
Okay, yeah, Phage Maw I haven't survived. So
Okay.
How does that
Let's
work
do
for
a check.
colorblind people?
Not very well. Sorry. I said
Okay.
Come on, jeez. Oh, shit.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh.
Five more %. Well done.
I'm the egg.
Okay, Grandma is the egg. That's fine. That means no adjustment to our routine.
North.
It means I won't die so easily also. That was a problem.
Okay, so Dresden,
I'm
basically
sure.
you're in reserve.
Okay.
So if anybody dies, Dresden's immediately going to take over for that person.
Now,
Should be south.
Two egg phase as soon as we come out of it, so get ready. Okay, two egg phase. Good positioning.
north.
Four egg phase in about 25 seconds.
Thanks, Hop.
Okay.
Okay, could be in about 5 seconds time before egg phase.
Fence is up.
There we are.
North.
Okay, there's going to be an outbreak, either run away, and then it's going to be the egg phase. So everyone remember your positions. Okay, get ready for your positions.
Fence is up.
There's quite a few by me, so.
Good job.
Yeah. I
Well
got
done.
3 with mine interrupt because they're all clustered together.
There is an egg there.
Renko, can you... Oh, we've got more eggs again.
Get it.
Push it, push it, push it, push it. Renko, if you're free, can you interrupt an egg when you see one?
That's a mad egg AE damage that fucks me.
Yeah,
up.
need crazy
Yeah,
healing then.
3%.
3%.
I'm lagging. Oh no!
Come on, come on.
2%. 1%.
500k.
Come on, you can do this. Solban.
Oh!
Oh!
Solban, come on! Solban, oh!
Come on.
300k.
Come on, please.
Oh!
300k.
Oh, come on.
Oh, DC there as well.
Brutal.
There's something
Nice
wrong
one.
in the 8
What happened? Did we make it? I got disconnected.
No, it was a
Could have
1%.
bitten her.
Oh shit!
So that was really good. It didn't quite work out in the egg phase.
No, South was interrupted by somebody that wasn't me.
I
Somehow.
think we need to be a bit faster running back from when we run out to the pillars, because there was like 3 people at the southwest that I got with my stun. Because people were
really?
lagging,
3
lagging
eggs on
from
the east
behind.
that were very close.
I wasn't able to specifically target anybody, it was just too mad.
Did anyone got any finesse potions?
Yep, I got.
Can I have a few, please?
Who was it?
So what percentage was that in the end?
Licky.
1%.
Probably about 0.
1%.
Licky. Licky.
Strictly speaking, 0.1 because it was less than 300k.
Yeah, that was an excellent, excellent go. But yeah, I think it came down purely then to the positionings for the 8 egg phase. I think the other thing we've got to remember, right, is that everything up until the 8 egg phase we've done a lot of times now, but the 8 egg phase in a controlled fashion has only actually happened a few times. So it's not at all to be surprised that people's positions will take a bit of work, and that for the people interrupting, it's the first time they've had to interrupt. So it might be a little bit difficult as well. So given that, I think that's really good.
And given that
Can I
was
suggest
the random one, doing less
that
DPS.
we do what I said and do a bit of a sacrifice, because there were 3 eggs right close to me, and I don't mind kicking all 3 of them and going down if that means that
There's a lot of
everybody
AE
else
damage
carries.
on the road.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage though.
So
Yeah,
we
that's
talked-
massive
what the
dots.
problem is.
we talked about that in quite some detail last run. If we want to do a sacrifice, then we need to specifically cluster and take 5 down in one go. It needs to be a plan to do that. But we decided that we were going to do
But
it
we get
this
very
way
wide
first.
damage.
Don't change
Right.
too much up
Oh, I
anymore.
thought
I
only
think.
the person who interrupted got the damage.
Well, they die completely, but the corruption spreads is what it says,
Yeah,
and you get a
somebody
die.
gets random egg.
right.
Days.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
There
didn't realise
is
that.
a viable approach to do it, but we have to plan for it.
Yeah, and first of all, we have to do it normally, presumably.
Well, I think we've proven we can do it normally, so we'll kind of stick with it. But I think that I think particularly again as our DPS goes up, I think it's very, very valid to try that. But let's do it this way, because yay. If, however, we're in the 8 egg phase and we've got a situation where some interrupters are dead, there's eggs all over the place, then we might just call for one of the tanks who is not being buffed just to go in and just kick some stuff.
Yeah.
Just munching, I'm ready now.
Bloody egg 3 times.
Okay, everyone's ready?
Yep. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
All is done.
I have no idea what hit me.
Okay, we'll do a reassignment once we've had the random egg.
My mouse is dead. Ah, there we go.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, we've lost a couple. Should we wipe it up there?
Yeah. Let's not lose time.
Am I not dead? Oh, okay. I'm right by the edge of the zone.
Sorry.
Reset.
It's a manly cough you had.
I just don't have a...
I don't know, should I be insulted by that?
I don't have a release now button.
Yeah.
She's hit you so hard that you've got to stay dead.
Yeah, apparently.
Not allowed to live.
What the hell?
The help I'm stuck thing.
Yeah, first reload UI. Yeah, apparently I'm stuck, I'm dead. How much more stuck did now? Oh, there it is. I dragged it away apparently. Yeah, my mouse is just being weird at the moment.
Didn't you read the patch notes that permadeath is in as of yesterday?
Sadness.
You know, there were months that you could play where if you died, that was it. You played for like a year and a half, and you cock up due to lag, and time to roll a new character.
Diablo added, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't start stuff like that.
Saw an interesting one, which is an MMO, but there's only I think 16 slots in it, and you can only play once.
You coming back now?
So you can roll a character and play, but when you die, that's it.
You're
You're
dead.
done.
That
What,
sounds...
16 slots is the whole population?
Yes.
Fuck that.
Why is there a portal?
For good luck.
For good luck.
How does a room of naked nymphomaniacs do that? Have a look.
I'm out of food. Oh yeah, food.
What food do you need?
What food do you need?
1 minute AFK. Won't be long.
Ja, kom er mee naar binnen.
Want Dominion dessert?
Yep, got. Who was it?
Got it for...
Or Nexus casserole. I can give you.
I have Nexus. Who needs
Yeah,
it?
1 sec.
Come to the jumping person.
Denise,
Nothing, mate, just take
No,
it.
don't move.
accept the trade.
You need Nexus?
Thank you.
Jeff? Or who?
There.
Thank you.
Anybody needs brutality?
I have, thanks.
I got Moxie, I got Finesse, and I got... Oh no, sorry, Inside, I mean. Finesse, yeah. Finesse, Inside, or Moxie. Anyone wants?
Got way too much brutality food.
I have it all in my bank. I forgot. I can make some.
I got
Farmer already
71
checked
fertility
over?
food.
Everybody's gone.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
yep. Okay.
But you're not waiting for me? You're waiting for someone else?
Shall we
I'm
really
just
check and find out?
gonna ready check and we'll go. Okay guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm laughing.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, again, we'll rejig after the random egg.
Oh, fuck me.
That was not good.
Wow, that was painful. Came out of blind into a whole mass of red circles. Okay, 2 down.
Don't do it.
False sauce the egg.
North is free.
So Dresden, your 4 eggs taking over from Thulburn. You're interrupting south. Thulburn, where were you standing?
Southeast.
Okay. We also need some stand-ins for Jeff and I. Poots, could you please stand in for me? You are interrupting Adeptus to the west in the 4 egg phase, and then you are standing northwest.
Okay.
And Igor, could you stand in for Jeff, please?
North is free.
You're interrupting Caius in the 4 egg phase to the east. And I don't know where you're standing after that. Whereabouts, Jeff?
Southwest.
Okay.
Who was the random?
Random is Thulburn.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm stunning south, but where am I standing after that?
Southeast.
Okay.
North is free.
Get ready to run. Okay, the 4 egg phase is in 20 seconds. Get ready. Good. Okay, there's going to be one more of those in about 35 seconds. And then you've got about 10 seconds after that to get back for the eggs. So you've got a bit of time. Get ready to run.
North.
North is clear, yeah.
Oh no, I'm
no.
running to the wrong one. Sorry.
Shredded me there as well.
I'm egged. I'm behind a pillar.
Ah, let's wipe it.
Sorry.
Okay, too many eggs.
If we get a situation, by the way, that we've run out of spares, we'll need one of the tanks to interrupt. So if we
She's
have a
going
situation,
again, please.
She's back in combat. Yeah.
she's back in again. Oh. Lucky boss. So yeah, if we have a situation where we run out of spares, then the tanks are able to interrupt, although it's obviously far from ideal.
Oh, Graham, there's a ledge here that you can jump on that you will die from, and if you don't die, you can jump again. So you have 2 jumps.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, I see.
He's
There's
reset.
actually 3.
Okay. So perhaps that's something as well. So after the 8 egg phase, if we make it through the 8 egg phase in some semblance of normality, if anyone gets randomly egged, tanks feel free to interrupt. You can interrupt safely.
Well,
as long as it's only one.
Yeah, if it's one egg, we'll understand, but if it's many, we will just panic.
Oh yeah, yeah. But what I'm getting at is if we're through the 8 egg phase and somebody suddenly randomly turns into an egg, just hit him. You're fine.
Yeah, will do.
Do you need to repair?
Oh, poor Caius.
Yeah, 50 plats. I hope it's a bug.
You were just robbed. Look at the stalkers.
Well, I have 150. I don't know if it's a hint.
Deal, you need another one, or?
Oh, where's all this platinum come from?
I think I've discovered the platinum comes from not having any alts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Just like money and children.
Still 21
yes.
silver left, so I don't know.
Something to fix after the raid. Okay, we've probably got time for 2, maybe 3 at most.
Yeah, I can't repair
One sec.
without money.
Is your
I
gear
need to
broken or
repair.
just damaged?
Where are you at? Alright,
No, broken.
Come to
Okay, come to
Adeptus.
us.
Field repairs.
Guys,
Ready.
Here, I'm coming.
I'm standing on the side. Oh, there you are. I see you. I'll meet you in the doorway. Yay! Thought you were part of the.
Thanks.
So somebody needs to say the magic words.
She's going
Magic
down this
words.
time.
The
Last
last
ball.
pull of the night.
Last pull of the night, exactly.
Kill this bitch!
Do you know what? I turned fraps on for that one that ended at 1%.
Aww.
I'm going to turn it back on again for this one, so I can record myself dying to something stupid. I think it's much
Franz
easier to
has
do this.
apoplexy when I try and get it to record what I'm doing.
It's much easier to do this when you're dead. When you're dead and lying on the floor, it's so much easier to coordinate eggs.
Yeah.
Therefore, my plan is to die very, very early.
No.
Honest.
Okay, already. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Seriously, you need a minion at your elbow.
I do.
It's true, we're running out of time.
She's not taunting us, she's just trying to help us with time management.
Yeah, we're terrible at that.
I remember what happened the last time when we were running out of time.
We ran out of time.
No, we killed the boss at the last try.
Oh, they're all much stricter with their bedtimes than we are, though, Grim.
Yeah, 5 a.m. the next morning.
So I should apply for them then.
Oh no, that was
lag.
Something bad has happened.
Yeah. Planning, your plan.
My plan's working perfectly.
Stay focused.
I lagged horribly for 2 seconds as I stood in red shit.
Not the best time to lag.
Not the ideal.
Should she not be dead yet?
I'm random
Sound
egg,
big.
Adeptus, 2 egg, south, stand west.
Sorry, say that again.
Okay, so wait. So Denise,
East pillar.
so Dresden, you're covering for Adeptus. Yeah, he is in the 2 egg phase. He's interrupting south and is standing west.
Yes.
I also need someone to cover in for me. Poots, could you cover for me, please? You're in the 4 egg phase. You are interrupting west and standing northwest.
Uh-huh.
So the 2 egg phase is next, isn't it?
Yes. North.
I'm dead. Eight faced interrupting south.
Got it.
Ooh, I've got horrendous lag here. Don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, so Igor, can you take over, please, from Amcat?
Yeah, I can.
And Amcat, sorry, could you just repeat where you were?
Eight face south, yep.
Okay.
East.
Gremrin, I'm going to need you to take over from Saldir. That's 8 egg
dead.
phase.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I was on 8 eggs, interrupting the random.
And I'm 8 eggs
So north.
on Cassius.
Someone just going to mop up 8 eggs then? Or a lot?
At the moment, we're okay. So Gremrin, 8 egg, are interrupting north. And Renko, can you please jump in on 8 eggs as well now, please?
8 eggs.
Where were you interrupting, Saldir?
8th phase, the random one, which was
So north.
Adeptus, I believe.
So
North, yeah.
Renko's 8 egg
Ah.
phase interrupting north.
North.
Ido will do.
You know
Okay,
what.
so we now no longer have enough people to do the interrupts.
Do you want people to gather all north and interrupt and die since I'm a tank and I don't?
8 people. So could I have the following, please? The following people stack in the middle for the 8 egg phase: Adeptus, Nala, Caius, Dresden, and Thulburn. If you guys could stack in the middle, please, for the 8 egg phase. And then I need Igor. I need you to chuck an interrupt and take it in the face on those 5 people in the middle.
Second on the boss, right?
Yeah.
Stack on the boss. That's right.
This is coming up now.
Okay, so Igor interrupt.
Fuck. I missed. God damn it.
Okay, Eagle's alive. Which you're meant to be the dead one. What's going on?
I don't know.
Okay, it's a wipe.
Don't rest, don't rest.
Only hit one, I think.
Wait.
No.
Yep, we're okay. Res up.
I don't know if anyone else still interrupted. It might have been everyone else who was being ever so efficient and interrupting their people.
I interrupted that last bit because there were some eggs left.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Everybody interrupted.
That's why I lived.
After somebody said, "Oh dear," I thought, okay, I'll chuck mine too.
So I mean, that's what we're doing in an emergency, right? If we've no longer got enough people to cover, we will get 5 people to stack up, and we'll get 1 person, probably a healer, to chuck an interrupt on them.
Sorry, total digression. Does anybody know where the filter guild invites things gone nowadays?
Yeah, I can see it. Who's taking to invent you? Would you have get the spams for arenas?
Does it disappear because we're in a guild?
Possibly, but we're trying to invite this other guy who hasn't got it. It may be because he's in a guild, unchecked.
Yeah, if he's in a guild, he won't get it in the interface. But I can't see it anymore.
Oh, death filter! Oh man, that's been
Yeah,
ages.
it was in the interface. It's no
It used to
longer
be.
there.
I can't see it now.
Maybe there is no more filter. He just has to get out of the guild. And there is no filter anymore. They removed it. Because it was there.
Who is it, out of interest, if you don't mind me asking?
Someone called Jungkook. Sorry, I was okay there. Had to put a little one.
Yeah, I have risotto for you.
Oh, one sec. Yep.
Okay, we've got time for 2.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
Somebody summon?
Thank you.
See, the sad part is, some people don't know that old Batman.
Of course we know it. It's amazing.
No, but some people don't, like my children. It's really sad.
Oh shit! Sorry. I meant ready.
Okay.
Like non-ready.
Grim, you ready? So we've got room for 2 if we're quick. So.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Four more percent. Okay, the random is Saldo. To Dresden, that's 8 egg phase. Saldo, who are you interrupting?
I was interrupting the random.
8 egg north, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Rob. Nice one.
Files down in the 8 egg phase. running southwest.
Okay, so that's Poots. If you can take over. Oh, no.
Milliseconds off.
Who interrupted that?
I don't hear you, sweetie.
Is this 4 phase now?
4 phase coming up next. So Poots, could you take over from Bright Eyes, please? Bright Eyes, could you just repeat where you were?
I'm in the
North.
8th phase. I'm standing southwest.
They go from Navia, right?
And who got Saudi's egg? Navia. Okay. Navia, where were you before?
Okay.
Okay, Eagle. So you're in 8 egg phase, standing west. Okay, we're now out of spares, so any more we'll need the tanks to take over.
Hello.
North.
Is one still up?
It didn't work. No clue what.
Yeah, I'm in there.
The legs have gone mental. What happened there?
Double stun,
Giant
maybe?
dot of doom.
Oh.
Okay, we've got time for one more.
Wait for res.
She's still moving.
Okay, clear.
No.
What's up?
Saudi, what killed you?
I was a microsecond away from dodging away from the pillars phase.
Oh, okay, no problem.
In fact, he was being yoinked in by a medic.
I rolled in and I was mid-roll on a dash and it hit me. I was just on the completely opposite side of the tower. Yeah, I have her when it went off. I should have placed myself better.
So no, but probably just easier to say no. Just stick with what we're doing at the moment, mate. We don't need to change anything. I don't want anyone to do any kind of if the egg's not been interrupted, please. That was just going to get confusing. So just stick with what we're doing. Okay.
Magic words, last pull.
Last pull of the night. But even if the boss doesn't go down, 1% is excellent.
Yeah, I think we did really well.
But now let's just improve on that. Yeah. Rose is still on their way in, I think.
Second.
Okay, Bright Eyes and Jeff are offline.
Yeah. So it would seem. Can be a sec.
Kate, what did you invite a Korean guy?
It's not, he's Swedish. I don't know why it's got a Korean name.
He's not proper Swedish if he doesn't listen to Melodic Death. I'm gonna ask you to know that.
Oh, bloody hell. Can't inflict that on me, it's only been here for 30 seconds. Do you
Is there
listen
a
to
requirement
death
for the
metal?
guild now, or what?
According to
It doesn't come to Graham. Yeah.
Aua.
Back.
What was that?
We're back.
He means, hi honey, I'm home.
Hey, let's
Right.
go!
Let's ready check. Perfectly, and Sarah.
Perfect, yeah.
Perfectly's offline.
Disconnected. Yeah.
I think this is a sign.
No, I
Hello.
just killed her because I asked him to kill the new guy if he listens to metal indeed and he freaked out. Oh wait.
Okay.
Come on. There they are.
A summon?
Hang on,
Oh no,
Perfectly's
he's here.
offline, yeah.
I should be here. That's okay.
I'm still loading, hold on.
Okay, let's ready check again. Just I like doing it.
Stop moving.
Okay, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go.
Grant, don't watch your guild chat. Focus on the fight, man.
What do you mean focus? I'm a tank, I'm standing still using my taunts and all that stuff. What do you want?
Well, in that case, tell him yes for money.
No, I can't add too much. I just wrote a yes, come on. We're trying to kill the boss.
Dewey is egged, and now he isn't.
That's weird.
Dewey was interrupting North on the 4-egg stage.
And move to then.
Hang on. Okay. So Dresden.
So it was 4 egg north.
And
then
then
where are you
standing
standing?
northeast on 8 egg.
Okay.
Hold on.
North is safe. North is not safe anymore. East is safe.
East.
I stand north now, don't I?
Yep. East, 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 east.
I forgot about that. I better stand north now.
Okay, 2 egg phase coming. Good. Very quick on those brakes as well. Excellent.
Oh, I just made it.
Okay, 25 seconds until the next egg phase.
Which are we on? 4th?
4th next year.
And shop.
For egg phase any second?
Drop.
Well done.
South.
South.
Okay, another runaway phase in about 25 seconds.
Who was the random? The Dewey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever's taking my spot stands northeast in the 8 egg phase.
Yeah, well, I need to interrupt the random though. So you're north, yeah.
North. Random is always north.
Dewey's standing
Yeah.
north as the
You
random.
ready to run away? And eggs any second. Get your positions.
North is interrupting still. Ah,
Artillery bot's got the tank. That's okay.
Nuke.
I'm an egg. Any interest?
Can a tank get that egg if possible?
I don't have interrupt.
I've got it.
Keep
300,
going.
200,
200, 100. She's dead.
Yeah.
That's
Still
poor.
buff.
Excellent, people.
Do you want to know what sucks?
Interrupt it.
I'd also clicked record for that one, and it said not enough disk space. God damn it!
There's a golden token. Light armor hands.
what do we do with that suspended
Yeah.
biophage cluster?
Need.
Need on that.
I'm not gonna need on that.
And
Can I get a res, please?
we need to,
And
yeah, if we get a res, we
seriously
need to
high
take a
level
picture,
hat.
don't we? Okay, so light armor users.
Very
Just
good
before,
medic vest.
before people roll on that, do we want to have a roll that if you've had a token, you should pass until other people have had
I'm
it?
gonna
or do we want to
pass.
just play it by ear, and just everyone need on everything. But we need kind of agreement from everybody.
I already have gloves.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
so
about the
I
other-
pass anyways.
How about the other guys who've had a legendary? Do we want to pass on it to other people, or do we want to just need them?
Yeah,
See
yeah.
that-
What about? That's good. But what about the weapons when they drop? Can we roll on those?
I'd say the
yeah, I
gold
think- I
stuff.
think
If
the
you've had a
weapons-
gold thing, then
Just
yeah,
gold,
pass
yeah.
it on for somebody else.
I think
but-
the weapons is fair enough. Make a special case for the weapons. But for
Yeah.
the other stuff, maybe.
Yeah,
not as fair.
definitely, definitely. Do any main spank
Main
do any main tanks want that medium tanky armor? That's only I don't know. Whatever.
You almost had Deathless on her too.
Yeah, no
We
one
only lost-
interrupted me. That's why. Urgh.
Yeah, I think I'm listening to somebody else is the problem.
So people still gonna decide on this loot that's hovering in front of me.
Are you definitely standing north? Because I couldn't see you.
Okay, while people are just finishing rolling on loot, let's come and stand for a photo. If you use Renko as the middle point,
Where's Renko?
he's the guy with the bomb on his head.
That's not a question.
In fact, you should probably use me as a middle point if I was in the picture, because then it will be centered on me. Won't it? I'll stand next to Renko. He's very big. Everyone ready? That scan bot gets out of the way.
That's what
I'm
I'm
sorry. I'll roll scan bot.
Congratulations.
There we go.
Who got the token?
Right Eye's got it.
Right,
Congrats.
Congratulations.
That's bright eyes. Nice one.
Right. That's pretty good. Thank you, everybody. Now, Perfidy mentioned something about if we got this down, did people want to have a revisit tomorrow to have a quick look at the other ones? I'm happy to post that. Well, see what, let's really check it and let's just see if people are available or not. I mean, we've always got other people who can backfill, but let's just see if it's a complete no-go or if it's possible.
Just not too late. Not until this time.
Well, even if we can get together and just have an hour, maybe an hour and a bit,
Yeah,
whatever,
an hour
just to see
or
it.
two, but not longer than that.
So Renko, Dresden, Dewdrop, and Nala can't. Is that right? Everyone else can potentially.
Mm-hmm. It's got a few. We've
Okay,
got
look,
at least one that probably can here.
Yeah, we'll probably have a couple to fill in from. Is that just Dewey from our side? We'll probably have at least one to fill in. I would have thought.
Yeah, you will. Yeah. I might be here, I might not.
Should I put it on the calendar, Dewey, for you to not sign up to?
Oh shit, I've got to sign up for Wednesday, haven't I?
Okay. All right. Well, we might be able to get hold of Poppins and a couple of others to fill in. So let's post it, but let's make it a big question mark, and let's go for. We're not going for a long one. Let's just go for a 7:30 start, and maybe
Should we
a couple of hours.
meet up at 7:30, and if we've got a big enough group who are interested, then we can go, and if not, then it's no biggie, is it?
I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't really need. I mean, yes, 20 would be ideal, but even with, let's say, 15, 16 people, it would be nice to stick our heads in if we get the chance.
Yeah.
We have a mini boss before we can go up the elevator. Or,
Yeah, we have the fitted miscreation.
Yeah, the big chicken. He's pretty easy fight. It's somewhat similar to what's it called? The mutant.